Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. So, I think it's gross when people will compromise their convictions just because, I don't know, for whatever their purpose. But so if anybody, does play the commentary of this video while they're live, um, this is Survivor Girl 2019, and this could possibly be a triggering commentary because it's about neglect, priorities, disgustingness, heartbreaking behavior, and adults who enable it because, they dislike me more. They're too big of cancer bullies to care about kids. So they think in some way they're hurting me more than this parent is hurting their own child. So, disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video. I am using it within the Fair Act guidelines. It's altered in speed and it's being used for educational purposes. And I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe nobody else thinks it's not, the typical parenting behavior. Maybe nobody else thinks this kid is starving for a very long time. Hi, Nat Nat. But my heart breaks that hi, Ellen, that this woman prioritizes myself and, me over feeding him. How many days can a child go without food? How many years can a kid go without being spoken to or being I've never called her kids idiots ever, ever. And she just keeps putting that in his head. And just the ew. Anyway, I'm sorry for anybody if this is any traumatizing to anyone. And yes, I've slowed it down in some places because I really wanted to hear what was being said by her kids. It's every fucking day, man.
Fucking got hit. It's not my job. For fucking mean ass kids, man.
Now she's talking there about. Now I don't know. Did it rain in Michigan today? In Detroit or around that area? Did it rain? Because here she's talking about where she's live streaming and driving. Hi, Kimbers. And thinks that kids on bikes are the ones in error here. This is how she talks in front of her recently turned 10-year-old little sweetheart kid. And he's definitely a smart little boy. And God. Oh, it did. Okay. Then so it was raining too. It was raining and I can't even with this. This is gross.
I swear to God, you guys, that's some mean ass kids, bro.
She's always so annoying too, like banging her nails. And can you imagine being in the car with your mom for so long and they don't talk to you either? There's no conversation ever. That's her tapping those fucking nasty, crungy nails. Hi, Diane.
fucking mean ass kids, man. I swear to God, you guys, that's some mean ass kids, bro. This little kid came up, right? And this is a perfect example of why this town pisses me the fuck off.
So Hamtramck pisses her the F off. Okay.
These two Arab kids, which shouldn't matter, but it does to these fucking kids. These two Arab kids.
Her kids in the car. Her kids in the car. Lovely little boy. And she's wearing hijab, mind you. Living in the this is how she talks about.
Kids rode up on their bike. They kept driving while I was drove right behind me while I was driving. So I wasn't if they went on my blind spot, they would have fucking got hit. It's not my job. For example, when I'm driving on a road, that's my.
Can you imagine anyone saying it's not their job to pay attention while they're live streaming and drive? I can't even.
Spot to drive, not somebody who's riding a fucking bike, So anyways, I'm backing up. They see I'm backing up and they still drive behind me. I stopped. Then when I get out, I told him, "You don't see me driving?" And he was laughing. I said, "It's not funny, Habibi. I'm going to go build your mom." Anyways.
So where was she that she knew this person? Or is she just calling him Habibi? Hi, Stella's mom.
So this little white kid comes up on his bike. He sets the bike down. He goes, grabs the white kid and tells him, "No, get your bike. Get your bike." And the kid was so timid and shy. And
Probably
he was like,
because you were backing up over their bikes. Fucking weirdo.
"Oh, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry." And he's like, "Yeah, just get your bike now. Get it up." What? Motherfucker, you couldn't just fucking set the bike?
Why were you terrorizing neighborhood children? Why were you terrorizing neighborhood children?
And put the damn kicks on. So again, I told him, "Why are you being so mean?" He's like, "What are you talking about? I'm not being mean." I said, "Dude, that's how you talk? Did you learn from your dad or something? Because you don't talk to kids that way, man."
Wow. She's talking to kids. Why are you screaming at neighborhood children like that? Because you're a fucking bitch.
You don't speak to a little boy like that. You see he's timid and you're over here yelling at him. Why couldn't you pick up his bike? You see his bike fell. That's his fault his bike fell. He's in the gas station. So you couldn't pick up his bike and put the damn kickstand up? He's like, "I'm sorry." I said, "Tell the kid you're sorry." You don't look down on people. And what it is they don't like white kids. They don't like white kids. They don't like black kids. They're like, if you're not Arab.
Oh, like, really?
You're not anything. I fucking hate that, man. Shit bothers the shit out of So, on to the freaking letter. Now, I did give it to somebody who's able to give it.
Now she keeps talking about some letter. I'm over her repeating the same shit over and over. This woman, I know BS, is neglecting her children. She's harassing, but there's more. This is so disturbing.
To you, so you can see it yourself. But I'm driving at the point right now, so I can't read it at the moment. But like I said, I'll figure it out. And hey, Jerry Jan.
So there she is. She's driving. Driving. She don't give two fucks, man. It's not her job to pay attention to little kids on bikes. Oh, thank you, Kimbers. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys. Please make sure to thumbs up too, because I've got to move away from what she is her harassment on people. I feel like she's prioritizing some kind of hatred, and you get King of Chaos trying to we just got to keep listening to this, because this is a travesty. So I've kind of skipped over the parts where she is speaking about the same stuff over and over. uh, to focus on the behavior. Yeah, exactly, right? Can't watch for kids driving, but reads the chat driving. Yeah. Um, she thinks a blind spot is gonna get them ran because it's not her so I have decided to focus on what I think is really important here, and these are children. These are kids. And how many days can a kid go without food, man?
Yeah, it was to your job. And I guess it's a doctor. It's somebody that's a doctor. Sharon said they wanted to remain anonymous. They didn't want anybody to know. So
So she's gonna tell everybody. But I don't know about the letter or what it said, but that's neither here nor there. This behavior is heartbreaking. King of Chaos, you can write as many community posts as you possibly want, but nah, I'm sorry. Nah. Oh, is it better now, Kimbers? I hope so. I hope so. I do. I hope it's better now.
I don't know if they actually ever really did it. Not truth be told. But she was sending it to me to show me. So I'll read it. Don't worry. Or if you guys like, if Janelle ends up wanting to go live, I'll get off my live.
And then she'll go on to another one. And in the meantime, hi, Ginger. Her kid is so hungry. He's so hungry. He's starving.
And then
Don't make a fucking post going, hey, you know they need dinner afterwards. Shut the fuck up over there. How do you know? Maybe someone needs to find out.
I'll come on yours and read it that way if you want. I'm going to get my coffee. I was going to figure it out before I left, but y'all listen. Before my nephew took the damn car again, I wanted to rush out and go get my coffee before the shit closed. I haven't gotten a coffee in a month, you guys.
Why?
Like from this place, anyways. I've gotten a coffee, obviously, in Hamtramck, but from this place.
Well, obviously, you mustn't be able to get them in Hamtramck anymore. I'm glad you're, yes, positive healing prayers to Kimbers and to all of us, to all of us. And I just wish, I do, I wish I was related to Tiffany so I could just like not even with not saying, you know, that I'd seen what was going on or anything, just to fucking be like, hey, you mind if I take your kids out today and take them somewhere? Yeah, they had donuts for dinner. Sweetie had a donut for dinner. A donut for dinner. And he was hungry. And she lied to him and told him she was gonna get him something to eat. And he said, can I have a cheeseburger? And she fucking gave him a donut. How long can a kid go without eating? It's killing me. It's killing me.
Hey, Cherry Jane.
And you know what?
Because
I'll keep doing it because it's killing me and that they won't care about the kid. Same thing they did when and he got Izzy going, oh, fucking come on, who hasn't heard of the fucking butt muncher monster? Fucking gross. That's how we do it down here in baby world. Yeah, young sweet tenders. Yeah, let me put my mouth down. Ugh. It is hard to. It's getting too much. I can't anymore. TH, you are not doing yourself favors. I'm telling you now.
oh, Lisa, that was sweet.
All this while driving, mind you.
Okay, well, it was a letter to your work. Oh, it was a letter to your work.
You're the one who put up her work, right? You're the one who put all the information out about Swiss first, right? Like, what are you doing over here? Why don't you just fucking take care of your for a change? Oh God. And e-beggars, shut up with your dumb posts. You don't know shit.
And it was from a lady named Susan. I don't know her YouTube name. And
Well, that's interesting right there. I hope somebody's listening real good to what that person just said. I do. Oh, hello to everyone.
But it's fucking backed up. But yeah, it was a letter. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me go get this. I'll tell you while I'm
Okay,
on my
so
way.
she might now. So she might be back. I caught that one. Okay, let me just tell you, I made certain I wanted to make sure I had all of the behavior towards children in this. So the behavior to the repetitive shit that she keeps saying. Yes, you're absolutely right there, Sharon. Yes, you are. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. She did. She did. Yeah. You're right. She did.
Second's gonna say hi.
Oh, and Janelle swooped in there and like totally stole the whole, birthday vibe. It was, oh, happy birthday, Janelle. And, like this bitch scamming fucking for birthdays and shit. Just, oh, I have my wish list up. And this one here is asking for makeup. I could got nothing. I could got nothing. In fact, unfortunately, he was wearing the same clothes he had on yesterday. She's she's terrible. I just want to know how long a kid can go without food.
Noah, what the fuck was that? I don't do that.
Now listen. So she so it's too much.
Okay, I told you.
Okay, Tander. I mean, Sharon. Like, is she leaving? I don't know. I'm so fucking like. I'm beside myself at the way.
Because they weren't going to keep coming just to your house. Yeah, I know. That's the point. Like, I know my kids. I know they act like pieces of shit sometimes. But you don't have kids. You think your kids are perfect? Because he was telling me you need to train them. Motherfucker, they're my kids, not animals. But once he started calming his mouth, then I started calming my mouth because I'm not going to be disrespectful to some old man. I understand being old sucks, okay?
You hear that? She called her kids pieces of shit. So I guess the cops have been going to her house quite a bit. There's something about harassing neighbors and stuff.
Okay, I get it. I might only be 36, but I look like a damn old person. Fat ass, fucking everything, no teeth. So I get it. I get being old sucks. All shit starts falling apart. I understand. But it doesn't mean that we have to treat people's kids like shit.
Exactly. Right, Sharon? Right, Sharon? You're exactly. Yeah.
I got your girlfriend a couple things, by the way.
Now she says she's buying clothes for his girlfriend. She's buying clothes for Noah's girlfriend. She did when she pulled up in her car and she entered the license. She ended it. Really? Or was that something I don't know. The cops are there all the time, it seems. The neighbors are calling them. The neighbors are calling them. The neighbors are calling them.
Actually, like, these are for your sister, not her. But
So she says to Noah, uh, um, yeah, but you can hear because that is going on with the neighbors because of the way. Oh wow, it's so bad. And she goes, oh, it's a half shirt. It's a half shirt for your girlfriend. He goes, no, like, she's fucking sick.
that's for your girlfriend. And look, your girlfriend. What? You want that? It's a half shirt. You want this little part. I just had though. I just forgot to tag on this bra.
The tag on the bra. Buying bras for a 16-year-old girl. Why are you buying bras and half shirts for a 16-year-old girl? Why are you buying bras for somebody else's kid? Why the fuck are you buying bras for somebody else's kid? That's fucking creepy.
And if you find out what size she wears, I bought these for Delia at Marshall, but she has big boobs.
She has bigger boobs. Why the fuck are you talking about your kid's 16-year-old girlfriend's, maybe even less, boobs? Pepper has gotten on my nerves with the open the door, shut the door, open the door, shut the door, open the door, shut the door, open the door, shut the door. I gotta go. I gotta stay. I gotta go. I gotta stay. Yeah, boobs. Yeah, boobs. How big are her boobs?
They're 40. I know how big it is. Okay, no, never mind. I don't even want to know. Never mind. Never freaking mind. If you want to know. I don't want to know. Decide. I don't want to know. Sorry, y'all. See, this is the life of being a mom with 6 kids.
Now
Okay.
it's 6. Before it was 8. A little later, it's 9. Yeah, because she said it was a 34B. Oh, fuck is doing that shit? You're sick. Now it's 6. Before it was 8.
Yeah, he apologized, so that's why I calmed my mouth because. Yeah, you lucky. You lucky. No, stop. He wasn't being rude to me. He was being rude to the kid. Exactly. My little brother. No, your little brother is that shitty sometimes. You think? Listen.
This is disgusting. This is disgusting. This entire video is just completely grotesque. I'm almost in tears by the end of it, to be honest with you guys, and knowing that little kid starves through the whole thing. Starving. Starving. Oh my God. He had one bite of ramen noodles that, I don't know, microwaved, and a sip of some sour milk. And the noodles were so spicy. He asked for a cheeseburger, and he got a donut, and he got yelled at because he wanted to eat it so fast because he's fucking starving. How long can a little kid go through this? While King of Chaos and Izzy, you're lying. I never fucking said I called CPS on Nitty. But you just can't stop lying. But you're the one who said, "Oh, come on, what? A muncher monster. You're fucking gross."
I know. And we used to fucking, we got that stock, right?
He claims somebody had a camera aimed into his room. No sense. What would that be? The basement? I mean, like.
Exactly. So this is the thing, though, Noah. Okay, this is the thing. You guys, this is the thing, okay? You guys act like you're perfect, and you want me to start cussing out every neighbor. But this is the problem with the world today, y'all. You know.
Oh, really? Really? Ain't that some shit? Chosen One Community said she called CPS, but I get blamed for it. Oh, well, you know what? Fine. Throw it all at me. I'll take all the blame. But somebody needs to do something because this is how long can a little kid go without eating? How long? How long?
Back in the day, my neighbor would have slapped the shit out of me had I said F you to them or some shit.
No neighbor is going to hit somebody else's kid. And if they did, they'd be in a lot of trouble. But are you kidding me right now? Are you hearing yourself? In my live stream? Really? Interesting. I don't know. Wish I still had it. I mean, I would love to be able. Oh, it was when. Oh, really? No BS. Wow. And none of them really cared too much about it. They defended him. King of Chaos did too, because apparently, I guess that's how he did diaper changes at his house. Apparently, that's how he did diaper changes. Withheld food while one was screaming, "Stop that! Stop!" While the baby's crying. Ugh. Can't even think about it. Ugh. I can't even think about it. It was the worst thing ever. Ugh. Now, I end up slowing this down so we can hear because There's a problem going on here, man. And King of Chaos and those pieces of shit people would really. Oh, okay. Funny. I do slow it down because I need people to hear.
No, the
I
police
want to know what kind of schools they have around there. That who's I don't know. Like
were only called twice. Nope. And this was a couple weeks ago when the neighbor had called police on the kids that were coming from the corner. And they came to like all of our houses, not just mine. And that's what he was talking about. He said, well, the officers told me to figure out where they lived exactly because they weren't going to keep coming just to your house.
why would they keep going just to your house? Th. You're fucking. You're trash. You're trash.
Yeah, I know. That's the point. Like, I know my kids. I know they act like pieces of shit sometimes.
Who says that? Who says that? That's verbal abuse. Pieces of shit. Pieces of shit. Who says that? That's because of you. You're the piece of shit. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're the piece of shit. You are. You are.
But you don't have kids. You think your kids are perfect. You know, because he was telling me you need to train them. Motherfuckers, they're my kids, not animals.
You need to train them. Her neighbors are telling her she needs to train her kids. He probably didn't say that. He probably said, just, I don't know, like, you're just disgusting, lady.
But once he started calming his mouth, then I started calming my mouth because I'm not going to be disrespectful to some old man. I understand.
You're
You know,
disrespectful to everyone, including yourself. Yeah, because the parent doesn't pay attention and they can do anything they want. Disgusting.
old sucks, okay? I get it. I might only be 36, but
Again, I. Listen, bitch. You need to stop pretending that you have more than 4 kids, first of all. That's a fucking scam right there. You're just a fucking, you're dirtbag.
look like a damn old person. Fat ass, fucking everything, no teeth, you know?
Wow.
So I get it. I get being old sucks.
Listen, wait a minute. No, being you sucks. Being you sucks. Being your kid sucks.
Shit starts falling apart. I understand. But it doesn't mean that we have to treat people. She has bigger titties.
She has bigger titties. That's what she says to her son about his 15-year-old girlfriend. She has bigger titties. She has bigger titties. That's what she says. She has bigger titties. On the internet about a 15-year-old girl. She has bigger titties. What's wrong with you? Janelle said that too about her minor kid's girlfriend too. Talking about uh they like girls with big boobs like their mom, like some fucking weird comment like that. Yeah, they're fucking gross, aren't they? They are dirty, nasty people.
34 feet. I knew it. I know how big it is. How okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't even want to know. Never mind. Never freaking mind.
Why are you buying bras and talking about it with young kids? Oops. You're sick. You're a sick motherfucker. You are.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Ugh.
Sorry, y'all. See, this is the life of being a mom with 6 kids.
You don't have
Okay?
6 kids. What 6 kids do you have? What 6 kids? You don't have 6 kids. You're 36. You have 18, 16, and then I don't know what, 14, 13. I don't know how old him is, and then 10. You don't have 6 kids. The other week you said 8. A little later in this live stream, you say 8, 9, technically. That's what you said. What are you laughing about, you sick fuck? What are you laughing about? You're not a mom.
Yeah, he apologized, so that's why I calmed my mouth because.
Right? Yeah, it's his fault for being old. While this bitch goes out there and fucking is screaming at him and shit. And he said, well, they don't, the cat, because the cats keep going to her house because fucking, it's her. It's her. You heard earlier how she was talking about the Arab kids in the neighborhood. The Arab, you heard? She's sick. She's sick. Fucking sick.
Yeah, you lucky to apologize. No, stop.
You hear him? Now that's a 16-year-old talking about the old man, saying, yeah, he lucky. He lucky. Now, Brahim also said the same thing to me online, that I'm the one who should be scared.
He wasn't being rude to me. He was being rude to the kid. Exactly. My little brother. Noah, your little brothers act shitty sometimes. You think, listen. That means that the camera pointed into my room. I know. And
Did he really have a camera pointed at his room? Because I think that's something you should bring up to the police. If that's truth, you need to bring that up to the police. You need to bring that up to the police.
we used to fucking, we got that stocked, right?
We used to fucking what? You used to fucking what? You used to what?
Exactly. So this is the thing though, Noah. Okay, this is the thing. You guys, this is the thing, okay? You guys act like you're perfect and you want me to start cussing out every neighbor. But this is the problem with the world today, y'all. You know, back in the day, my neighbor would have slapped the shit out of me, have I
Is there a reason you're doing this online?
said F you to them or some shit. Let it slap the crap out of one of my kids. I'm up in G19 over, Mom. G19 straight to the face.
What does that mean? Gene RT straight to the face? I don't understand what Gene RT straight to the face means.
Maybe not. Let's switch on to next. Well, now because it's different, but and you want me to start cussing out every neighbor. But this is the problem with the world today, y'all. You know, back in the day, my neighbor would have slapped the shit out of me have I said F you to them or some shit. Let a neighbor slap the crap out of one of my kids. I'm up in G19 over, Mom. G19 straight to the face.
G-N-R-T straight to the face. What does that mean? G-N-R-T straight to the face. I want to know, first of all, what does that mean? G-N-R-T straight to the face. Yeah, you're right, Just Breathe. Yep, you're absolutely right. What is G-N-R-T straight to the face? What does that mean?
Maybe not.
Oh,
Let's switch on to
no, sir. Robbie. Hi, Jans. Hi, Robbie. Hi, Just Breathe. Really? Is that what that means? G19 straight to the face? Is that what he said?
You know, back in the day, my neighbor would have slapped the shit out of me have I said F you to them or some shit. Let the neighbors slap the crap out of one of my kids. I'm up in G19 of them, Mom.
Whoa.
G19 straight to the face.
Oh, wow. That's a fucking problem. You're right. That is what he said. That is what he said. That is what he said. G19 straight to the face. Wow. So they're telling the old guy to F off. And then the old guy gets mad. And now he's threatening him with a gun. That's wow. Wow. Does Noah have a gun? That's a problem. You know, back in the day, my neighbor would have slapped the shit out of me have I said F you to them or some shit. Let the neighbors slap the crap out of one of my kids. I'm up in G19 of them, Mom. G19 straight to the face. Maybe not. Let's switch on to this. Well, now, because she doesn't even disagree. She says, well, now. Well, now. Exactly, Jans. Wow. That's exactly what he said, yeah. Because it's different, but, you know. Well, now, because it's different? What are you saying, Tiffany? So, if one of your kids says F you to the neighbors, he can put a G19 to it. Wow. Whew. And where are you going? Wow. Okay, so Jackie wants to stay. You're going to watch him? Then you got to stay downstairs. Because I asked you can lay in my little concoction over here. Wow. I can't believe she just skipped over her son threatening someone with a gun. And that's what Nitty was doing, threatening to shoot old people, just like her son is. You know what your son just said, right? TH? And you put that on audio. Right, Karen's. 8+8. That's trash. K+8. She is such trash. So funny. Every day, too, she go live at dinner time on purpose, thinking she's hurting me. Because technically, I do have 8, actually 9. Technically? What do you mean? Technically. What does that mean, technically? What are you talking about? You don't have 9 kids. You mean that's what you pretend to have to the benefits or something? But okay, there is a letter
There is a letter.
Home all day and couldn't cook dinner at all. She sold 3 into slavery.
That Sharon sent to me.
Who cares about the letter?
I don't
Your kid
know.
just threatened a neighbor with a gun and
Like what the person's YouTube name is. But it was the letter
who
that
cares?
now people are
TH. Who fucking cares? Yeah, they did. Yep, Yuns, you're absolutely right because she was doxing. She was doxing and saying out their names and stuff. And they were like, "Can you leave the names out?" And then somebody went in and said, "Kind of sounds like you wrote it, you know?" Like, yeah.
lying about, apparently. You know, I'm not this big liar
Yeah,
that
you are.
everybody says I am.
You're
I know it's
big, a lot of things, and they're all nasty and gross. Yep, and the more you keep shoving that sugar in your mouth and flapping and you've always got something in your fucking mouth while you're alive. Unfortunately, I am concerned how long a child can go without food. He had a sugar donut for dinner. I'm concerned about that.
fun to say it and to accuse me all the time because people don't like me.
No, it's because they actually some people are like kids and they like normal behavior. Oh, the mouth noises, aren't they gross, Ellen? Ugh, ugh, she's gross.
It's all fine and dandy to not like me. But
Why do you think everything
just
is about you? You're a trash bag.
because I lied about my personal shit,
Wow.
it is none of any of
Do you understand that you're just a liar? So who believes anything you say then? That's why I'm focusing on the background stuff going on around you. I don't care anymore what you're saying about, but I do care when you're lying to Zach and telling him I called him an idiot because that really pisses me off. But yeah, I'm not focusing on the same old repeat bullshit that you do. I am sick and tired of you neglecting those kids.
your guys' fucking business about my life. I could come.
You really need to stop. Mm-mm-mm. Some fucking letter she keeps going on about. I don't know. I was really more focused on the fact that that poor little kid was starving and got a donut for dinner.
Up here and make a whole fairy tale about myself.
Oh, fairy.
And I'm not monetizing off that.
Well, you're the fattest fairy I've ever seen, then, bitch. I am concerned for your children and now your neighbors. Yeah, fake letter, some fake letter.
I'm not threatening anybody's life.
Well, your son
I'm not
was just then.
talking about people's children or significant others. I'm not doing anything that could harm you. I'm not posting
Did you
address.
just hear what your son did? He just threatened an old man that you are straight out and out when you're saying, I guess, your kids are POSs, according to you.
I've never done
Right,
that.
Tanger?
I'm not doing any of that shit. Any of it.
You're not feeding your children either. And the way that kid spoke at 16, ghetto, okay? Ghetto.
People seem to put me on this pedestal like I'm this terrible fucking piece of shit person, and I'm not.
Nobody puts you on a pedestal if there's no pedestal strong enough.
And it really pisses me off because I could be a piece of shit person, especially in this damn community. But I'm not. I do the best that I can. And I've tried.
But to go on every live and support after everything that was done to me, she is starting. What do you mean to you? Just breathe. It is child abuse. It is.
To hold myself accountable for things of the past. At this point, now I have to show proof of the shit, you know? And I'm sick of.
No. I'll be showing proof. I don't care about. I'm 57 years old. I could feed myself. I am so sick and fucking tired of you thinking you'd rather please those pieces of shit and go live at dinner time every day and think you're triggering me. It is triggering, but it's you're grotesque.
Being bitched at every time if I mention something that people they don't know about. Oh, well, why are you saying this? Oh, well, why are you saying that? Well, because I have proof that it's not fucking true. So I'm going to show the proof and I'm going to get you to shut the fuck up. Or at least when you talk, you look dumb. Because I already showed the
No. But I am going to prove that you are a very bad mother, a very bad person. And I don't care to be the subject of you neglecting your children.
proof. You know what I mean? The letter is, that's funny. Yeah. 89, 70. So the letter is just based towards Swiss's job. And to be honest, I never read it. She sent it to me.
You haven't read it. To be honest, she hasn't read it.
Karen sent it to me literally in the middle of conversation. Seriously.
You're lying. You're just a lying bitch. And very unstable.
Like when I went back to check exactly why, we were speaking about food because ultimately we are friends.
Food. Of course you were. Of course you were. Shut up.
Stopped because of the bullshit. She started talking about me and saying nasty ass shit to me and being smart and acting all spoiled.
Well, gee, I can't imagine for the life of me how your children why he's yelling like that and threatening people. Not for the life. I just can't. Yeah, you're right about that, Jans, because they were all like, wow, that kind of sounds like you. Yeah.
Like I'm supposed to follow her every fucking command in my live chat. I can't answer the phone. My husband will probably call any minute.
Nobody cares about that. Trust and believe. Nobody cares about that. Nobody.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'd like to know why the fuck is your husband having a barbecue? Is that to, torture the people who are starving with the smells of cooking food outside? He's having a barbecue in Palestine for him and his family and
I'm going to answer it. Okay. And she was making comments. She didn't like that I didn't want her calling Babbles blabs. Excuse me.
What are you talking? How fucking long ago are you even talking about? Like, shut up.
But she's not even fucking here. I have to ask again. I will block that person and I will not unblock them. Not like I've been doing the person blocks, because the thing is I do not stand for that about anybody's children. And I can't when I'm
stand for your own children.
Telling you guys about something and the comments are going, I can't always see all of them at once. And so when I went back and seen, and I'll answer your questions, and I'll give me 1 second.
Why do you keep repeating this?
I went back and seen the comments that were actually made.
Your live stream was private by then anyway, so it didn't matter. Bitch.
That was by a troll though, not actual real.
Yeah, Munchie. Sure.
real fucking person, but still, nonetheless, there were heard it at the time. All I knew is about the picture. And at that time, she told me that Swiss was the one that.
I can't believe you just keep going on and on and on and on and on. All of this is more important than what your kid just said.
The pictures of her kid. So please do not do it. Okay? Please. Okay? Please, please, please. Raheem? Raheem, okay, everybody's got to go for a little bit. I'm going to get coffee. Yeah, you can come personally. And he still didn't take out the damn garbage. And nasty and all that shit. I hadn't even heard it at the time. All I knew.
Yeah, barbecue. Having a barbecue there.
It's about the picture. And at that time, she told me that Swiss was the one that posted the pictures of her kid. So that's why I said, look, not that it
makes care more about some bullshit than your kids. Right? What are they over there barbecuing? Like, come on now.
Makes a difference, or that it gives her right, because it still doesn't. I'm a firm believer of that. However, that's what I thought at the time. So I was like, I understand. That's all I said. I understand where you're coming from.
Nobody gives a fuck about what you're saying.
And why you would want to do something like that, because it's your kid, so you want to do it back. You feel like you're defending them, even though it's not something I'm going to do personally. And he still didn't take out the damn garbage. Even though it's not going to be something I do personally, I get it. I understand. However, it still doesn't make it okay. So now that I've said that little rant, please do not do it. Okay? Please. Okay? Please, please, please. Raheem? Raheem, okay, everybody's got to go for a little bit. I'm going to get coffee. Yeah, you can come.
No food. I have to know, how long can a child last without food?
No, I'm not bringing 4 people with me to get coffee.
They're hungry. They want to eat. Your kids want food. You stupid bitch. Okay, Kimbers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is it too loud, you guys? Is it too loud? Tiffany, I'm focusing on your child abuse. I don't care what, I'm sorry. I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. I'm sorry.
The problem is I can't, they're parents. They think that.
Okay, Kimberly. I'm sorry. I apologize. I do. I just can't take, feeling like
There's somewhere with parents there. I can't leave. Okay. All right.
positive prayers.
Go get Noah.
Hi, creative soul. Positive prayers to you. Positive healing energy to you, Kimbers. We love you here. You are a warrior and very important. And you're, but I can't sit there and let this woman ignore her kids to harass me. Because I feel like it's like the same thing that Nitty was doing when he was talking about shooting, an old person at the senior place because he's mad at me. I can't. That's not even. It's not okay. It's just, uh, this is becoming sick. She's doing it every day, like starving them, in my opinion, to try to like trigger people, and it's just terrible.
Go get Noah and tell him to come here, please. And Noah's 16 for anybody who wants to talk shit.
Nobody nobody was asking you how old Noah was. But thank you for putting out there that you were asking about his underage boob size, underage girlfriend's boob size, because that's a creepy thing. You shouldn't be doing that. That's very strange.
But that's the point is I do not.
Plus, Noah's the one, he's gonna put a G19 in the old guy's face in his 60s. In his 60s. So apparently the cops are always at her house. That's what she said. That the cops were like, "What? We just don't want to have to keep going." But that's where they're, and that's so. Huh.
I do not. I am not okay with any of that. Period. I will never be okay with it.
She almost
I will.
ran over like the neighborhood kids and accused them of hating everyone because they're Arab. Like, it's not her job to pay attention to them on their bikes.
Never vouch for that, and I never should have stood up for anything regarding anything like that. That was my wrong. Chicken Winner was right about that. I should never have been saying that was okay. And I was saying that before Swiss and Janelle.
I'm sorry, I'm not doing any more on like what she says about us. I'm trying to, if it's something real interesting, but she just is, repeating the same stuff. But and the abuse of the kids is what's really, really disturbing me. Like yeah.
Noah, what the fuck was that? Don't do that.
What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? Put an SG19.
Okay.
G19 in somebody's face. Like, was she yelling at it? Then she mutes it because something must have happened. Noah went upstairs, all fired up. Today, what happened? What happened, huh? TH? Sicko. But you want to claim that the guy had a camera pointed in the kid's window, but you did nothing about it? Like, nah, there's something going on with you, bitch.
Here I am talking and it was on mute.
Sure.
So pretty much, I don't really know who all was involved. What I do know is that there was a few people that were writing letters like that.
Nobody was writing letters. Nobody was writing letters. Nobody was. If you're way back in the time when Sharon was arguing with Bobbles, like, what are you doing, freak of nature?
Sure, exactly who.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Okay, good night, Blind. Thank you so much for coming in.
Yeah, Blind Patriot supposedly at the south of France, but she's going to TH's live streams. Yeah, definitely TH's live streams and her child abuse are way more interesting than the south of France. Oh, it's so gross in the car with the little kid. April or August. Yeah, April or August. Doesn't even know what the fuck is going on. The bitch don't. Yeah.
Okay, Kimberly. Thank you for coming in too. Which one do you think much lover? I don't know what you mean. Can you guys hear it?
She is talking to Munchie and calling Munchie her lover because Swiss is a class act.
You know what I mean? Once you open it, after it sat for a couple hours, you don't want to drink it. I was cleaning, so I didn't realize that it was already dead like that. Um, so I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm back. So sorry, so sorry. I hope that everybody will share this for me. You don't have to, but I appreciate it if you do.
This is her. She's putting out her makeup fucking wish list, and Janelle puts up her new Amazon wish list. With, but God forbid anybody else does, because they just harass the fuck out of them.
Thank you. Everybody screaming happy birthday, Zachy.
But she took over the whole chat for her own birthday pleasure. Then
you remember Janelle used to talk to her all the time? She's telling you happy birthday.
Gross.
And Honeybees is saying happy birthday. And Kimberly's saying happy birthday. Thank you. And Munchie done already told you happy birthday.
No, I know, Ginger. I know. I mean, I can't believe she says to him, as if Munchie is one of the, queens of YouTube.
That's so nice of you guys. That really is. He really does love that. Just so you know, he loves that attention, you guys. But again, I'm so sorry.
You know what he would love? Attention from you scrub. He would love attention from you scrub.
Know that you guys, Janelle's like, I wonder if she got a call. That's how often it happens. And I probably will, because it's 5 o'clock in Palestine. Not 5 o'clock. It's hold on, 7.
I don't think she's talking about... I don't know.
It's 1 o'clock in Palestine. So he's probably getting close to going to bed. His nephews all came over today so they could make so they could cook out on the grill.
I didn't see that part, Ginger, because, of course they private it. Did you hear it? Why? What happened? What happened when she did that? Yeah, because I was doing it in slow, because I really wanted to be able to hear what this poor little kid is, so I missed that part, and she quickly privated. Was he talking? Was he talking or saying anything, or? Sitting in the car, she yelled at him to roll up the window, too. Kid couldn't even get fucking air.
He's saying happy birthday. Thank you. And Munchie done already told you happy birthday. That's so nice of you guys. That really is. He really does love that. Just so you know, he loves that attention, you guys. But again, I'm so sorry. I know that you guys, Janelle's like, I wonder if she got a call. That's how often it happens. And I probably will, because it's 5 o'clock in Palestine. Not 5 o'clock. It's hold on, 7, 8, 9. It's 1 o'clock in Palestine. So he's probably getting close to going to bed. His nephews all came over today so they could so they could cook out on the grill.
Almost as she said, so they could make grits. But then, she said cook out on the grill. Cook out on the grill in Palestine. Did she turn the camera on him? Or did she leave it Avatar? Or did she make him keep the camera on? You left him in a car unattended for 10 minutes? Tiffany, you're the grossest. No, what? No camera or no? Oh, Avatar, okay. There's cookouts in Palestine? But yesterday you said your husband was running from tear gas. I don't understand. One day he's running from tear gas, protesting starvation, and the next day he's having a fucking cookout? Strange.
Now, I'm going to figure out, I think I'm going to take a picture with Zachy's phone and then read it out loud. I have the letter I was talking about that was, what, baby? You're cooking it. Yeah, go ahead, but it's nasty.
He wants to drink some milk, but he don't have no milk. All he has is that protein drink thing that got left out for hours, but he still drinks it because he's that hungry. Apparently, he's cooking something. I don't know, but I don't think he knows what he's cooking and says, probably, "Can I have dinner?" And she says, "Oh, you're cooking it." And he didn't realize that he was cooking it. I mean, like, yeah.
Hold on. Is that open or no? Don't drink it then. Throw that one away. Okay, check and make sure there's another one in the fridge. Hold on, guys. I don't want to say this stuff in front of Zachy. Hold on. Okay, so throw the other one away because that one has been sitting out. I don't know why Brahim didn't throw it away. And it's milk, so you can't.
Why didn't you put it back in the fridge? Like, I don't know. What's wrong with you? You're just a dirtbag.
You know what I mean? Once you open it, after it's sat for a couple hours, you don't want to drink it, Go ahead, try it.
So
Me and Brahim.
go ahead and try it. So for a couple of hours, it sat there, and you couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, and now he's cooking one, but I guess it's hot and spicy or something, and it's too hot for him, but he has nothing to drink. So
It made me puke. Seriously. The first time when I took a drink, it made me
go
puke.
ahead and try it. It made me puke.
And then I drank it again when I was talking to Bubba, forgetting of how nasty it was because I thought, okay, maybe it was just right waking up, right? It's this Fruity Loops protein shake. And I'm telling you guys, it leaves your mouth tasting like chalk. Straight up fucking chalk.
That's your mouth.
Throw it away, not on top of the clothes for your sister. Thank you.
Why would somebody throw something away on top of the clothes for his sister? What sister? What sister?
Yeah.
I don't know if she's
Sorry, guys.
hearing, but her fucking mouth, man. Does she ever not have some crap in her mouth?
Just give him a minute.
Give him a minute.
I told you. Just close it and throw it away, baby.
Poor kid. She let him drink it. No
Something's
milk.
wrong with them.
All he wanted was milk and vegetable and thin spaghetti with shaky cheese on it and stuff. The kid never eats. How long can kids go without eating?
Can you guys hear it?
We can hear your mouth going.
Hey, Swiss, can you guys hear the popping? Yeah, you knew it was.
Pop rocks. He's got in your mouth. Pop rock. Doesn't give a fuck what that kid is eating or drinking.
It's Pop Rocks.
Every time you're live, Tiffany, I don't care what you're saying about me or anybody in this community. I'm focusing on the background noises. I'm done with this shit with you. You aren't a person in the CWC. What you are is a person who I am exposing for child abuse and neglect. And e-beggars, if you've got a problem with that, I don't give a fuck. Just because you don't care about it and I don't know, nasty ass 12 minute, you're just gross. You're sick?
Hold on.
Never. It'll do good parents don't do this. You literally think that going live every day at dinner time is more pleasing to scrubs that go in your chat for it, more detrimental to me than it is to those kids. You fucked up with the other three. This poor kid, he deserves a lot, he really does. You got your kid trying to wake you up at noon and you were pissed. Hi, CW. And you get your kid to ask you if you can go to the beach. And you told them no, you didn't want to get your ass up at noon. Not for dinner. You didn't like Pop Rocks. They all sat in that fucking live stream listening to this little kid starving. Yeah. Yeah, I already played that part. She called them pieces of shit.
You see, this is why I don't like to talk when you can hear me, dude. I'm just kidding. Yeah, she probably would. Yeah. Hold on, Swiss is making a sandwich. I live
Listen to this now. Listen to this. This is so fucking gross.
pretty fucking close to you, so I don't see you offering me any fucking food. I feel offended. I'm starving. I'm starving my kids. I don't have no food. I got a fucked up wonky ass basement with cockroaches everywhere. I need some food, Swiss. Come on. Where's your love for the kids? Save the children.
Wow.
Save the children of the corn.
Who says that? Who does that?
I'm just kidding.
He said, I
Shut
want
up,
corn.
Daddy.
That's what he said.
He's so funny. See, this got cockroach.
He said, I want corn. Shut the poor kid out in parking lots while she kept screaming out, Happy birthday, Zachy. And so people would give money to him. She had him fucking a nervous wreck, probably. Every time the kid would start to fall asleep, she'd scream really loud, Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday, while he was trying to sleep. She said
She's everywhere. I need some food, Swiss. Come on. Where's your love for the kids? Save the children. Save the children of the corn. I'm just kidding. Shut up, Sadie. He's so funny. See this?
because he wants corn. Shut up, Zachy. That's what she says. I want corn. Hi, Coco. Oh, Gomez. Oh, no, was it? Oh, Gomez. Oh, yeah, that was funny. And then somebody else, and then he had eyes like Izzy. Oh my God, it was funny. But yeah, from I know. Wouldn't even rest on it. Couldn't even let him. And he had the same clothes on he had on yesterday too. Today. Shut up, Zachy. She says, for Swiss.
That's why I don't like to talk when you can hear me, dude.
He hears you all the time. You're his life. You're his life. TH. You're his life. He's been listening to you ignore him now for 4 years.
But he is funny. He be killing me sometimes. Now, when did I break this cigarette and where's the end to it?
So
Okay.
you
So
smoke
this
in
my
the basement around him. Wonderful.
last one. I don't got no money. And you guys want to
But
give
you
me
do
money?
have money, but you do have money because then you buy cigarettes. And you gave the girl a $5 tip. And you went and bought coffees. So you're lying. You're lying right there. You're fucking gross. That kid got a donut for dinner. And E-Baggers and Izzy and all of them will fucking, they will support that and encourage and enable it.
I'm just joking. Could you imagine that? Oh, thank you, Zachy. Oh, so yesterday when we went to the dollar store, I didn't tell you guys, but we stopped and two people gave him $5. Tell me that's not like the nicest shit. I was singing happy birthday to him out the because I'm like that all day. I like
Out in
when
the
he
parking lot. It's his birthday, everybody. Yeah, she wrote to herself. Nobody even believes it. But in the meantime, this poor kid is starving. Yeah, a donut for dinner. And he was so hungry, and she yells at him for trying to eat it too fast because he was starving. And that's what I'm focusing on because you make me sick, Tiffany. You are a disgusting, disgusting individual. You are inciting hatred. You are your kids are learning hatred. You're just terrible.
was sleeping, I kept waking him up throughout his sleep. Happy
She kept waking him up throughout his sleep. A 9-year-old kid.
birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy
He's a
birthday to
fucking
ya.
skank.
You know, I was just screaming it to him. And Janelle, when's your actual birthday?
But Janelle was in there. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. And they don't care and they want to fucking, harass people who are disgusted. Like we're supposed to sit back and watch this kid, I don't know, like end up in the hospital or something because she's starving him for their benefit. She's starving that kid for their benefit. She's rotting his teeth out of his head, his second set, for their benefit. You feel proud of yourself, E-Baggers? Is he? Feeling proud?
Okay. So this is my last one. I don't got no money. Nobody sees or whatever if you want. But I want to know if you share the birthday with Zachy. What? Her actual birthday. That's today? Or like
Okay,
what's
I
the
want to hear.
actual we stopped and two people gave him $5. Tell me that's not like the nicest shit. I was singing happy birthday to him out the because I'm like that all day. I like when he was sleeping, I kept waking him up throughout his sleep. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday
Can you
to ya.
imagine
Happy
a little kid and some freak kept doing that, frightening him? She's the grossest, grossest, grossest thing ever. She gave him one sip of she even, like, conned the girl into giving her a free fucking ice cap. Oh, I missed your video. Is it still up, Diane? Because or Chicken Winner? Because I missed it. Figures.
happy birthday to ya. You know, I was just screaming it to him. And Janelle, when's your actual birthday? That's today? Or like what's the actual day? If you don't want to say it on here, you can tell me through email or through
Every
one of
day
my
for a
shorts
month.
nobody sees or whatever if you want.
Every day for a month. Her mother had a long labor.
But I want to know if you share the birthday with Zachy. What? Oh, okay, you see these photos? Yeah, I tried to open it that way.
He can't open something. I wish I would have seen it. Is it still there? Let's see.
Never hold your hand like that again. I try to open it that way. This kid is someone else. What is that noise?
I wish he was someone else's kid. I do. I wish that kid had a good life. Oh, jeez. Oh, so it's still up? Then can you somebody drop the link for it in here? I wish this kid had a better life. E-beggars, you should be ashamed of your fucking self, man. You should be ashamed of yourself.
More phone. It's a part of the game. Oh. It's just a campfire. Here,
A
I'll hold it like this.
campfire. Aw, he's probably never seen a campfire in his life. Probably never been camping. Probably never been in the ocean. Not Walt Disney World. Probably not even school shopping. You're such a bitch. You're such a fucking bitch. You're so fucking disgusting. You're so disgusting.
Nope. Yep. It's okay. Yep. Good job. And hello, I want to go get coffee. I'm just waiting for the phone to charge.
No, but I wanna
Couple
I wanna
seconds.
look at it. I wanna watch it. Should I watch it right now or should I or should I keep playing this? I don't want you to take it down yet. I wanna watch it.
So eat, so we can go get coffee.
Listen to her. So eat, so we can go get coffee. Now, this is disgusting. Why don't you feed him? He's 10.
So yeah, okay. I forgot even what I was saying, but now that Zach is in the other room, I do want to read a letter out. I'm gonna have.
I'm curious what other room could he possibly be in? Like, what other room? There's no other room. Thank you, CW. I appreciate it.
To either use his phone or whatever. So this is the deal, okay? Sharon had told me, and thank you by the way, you like my name. And then on the fucking, what do you call it? The description. I was like, spilling the tea with Tiff to the, you get it with the H instead of the E. So Tiff okay, Tiff to the you know. I was gonna say motherfucking, but I didn't do it because all through high school, everybody knew me as Tiffany motherfucking Hennessy, bitch. Like that's.
He must be so proud.
What everybody called me. Even when they seen me like with the scarf and the whole get up, right? I seen my friend Corey. He's like,
The whole get up.
Tiffany, motherfucking Hennessy, bitch. And like the whole Myers was like staring at us.
Trash bags.
So I'm like, oh my God. So yeah, that's like my name. Okay. So whatever. Don't hate, appreciate, motherfuckers. And
You're so grotesque. You're grotesque. You're grotesque.
anyways, so yeah, so it was like Tiff to the with an A.
Ugh.
And then in parentheses, isn't his name Taylor too? Like he needs sacked right now or for school? Oh,
He's trash.
oh,
Oh.
she's the content creator, but we became friends through me supporting her.
No,
And
thank you, Stella's mom. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And you know, I just want you guys to know I'm not trying to harass TH, but I do feel like we all do really care about that kid and kids in general and the world. And this is just she's
I would legitimately say we're friends. Oh my god, I thought that was a pop rock and it was hot sauce. Oh,
how long had hot sauce been on your counter? So where are you that you think Zach's in the other room, but you're picking up stuff off the I don't know, like what are you doing? Like how could you mistake a pop rock for a hot sauce? I don't understand it.
it's not funny. Mom, Raheem?
She just ignored him. He's trying to talk to her and she ignored him. She's trying to talk to him. Right, exactly. And the thing is that she's doing it now to his next set of teeth. And that really is bothering me. It's bothering me that King of Chaos and Izzy and people like that will act like it's normal behavior. Look at you know what he said? You know what he said, you guys? And I feel like crying right now. Do you know what he said? He wanted to tell her how Japanese people eat noodles. But she just kept ignoring him and yelling, Brahim, Brahim. Yeah, me too. And if she's going to keep going live and ignoring her kids and prioritizing harassing this community, then I think that that's a problem, you know, like yeah. He was saying, yeah, they're not gonna be kids forever. Yeah, she's wasting so much. And she's also like a kid that's saying, next time I put a G19 in your face, you know, like raising kids like that. And she's like, well, yeah, nowadays. Like as if it's normal.
Oh my god. For what? Oh god. Like he needs sacked right now or for
He wanted this kid's been eating fucking noodles for days now, if he's even eating them, because she makes him do she's really just trying to impress these people by going live every day at dinner time.
school? Okay.
Already? Not already, Coco. They didn't look that bad. I mean, already? Because then I will fucking, I mean, already? There's no way already. Really? Stop. No way. No way. No way. Yeah, but that was the first set of teeth. That's why I'm focusing now on the background of what's going on around her. Because I'm sorry, I think this is very important to focus on not who this is, but really what she's doing. And those kids, they need better. It's just
Hold on, you guys.
and not
Hold on,
asking for
sorry.
them to be taken, but for her to be monitored. You know what I'm saying? There's no way CPS went there to see if they had food in the house. There's just no way. There's no way.
I gotta get Brain friend. Cause you what? Cause I went home because I took a shower. My mom leaving me. No, my anteaters. And then I took a shower and I came here because I wanted to play because I don't know why.
Because you can do whatever you want there.
And then I took a shower and then I didn't bring socks because I had like Crocs on. Okay, so why do you need socks now? So I can go on the trampoline. Oh, okay. Well, I'll give you socks either way. I was just curious once you said the time. They're ankle socks. Yeah. Okay. Can I get those? Mm-hmm. I want my socks like, all the way. Actually, Brahim, go on that basket, Bubba's basket. He's got brand new socks. Give him.
Why out them live? Yeah, after everything she claims. In the meantime, the little kid's starving. He's starving.
A pair of brand new ankle socks. There's no where's the basket? He said upstairs. Upstairs by the couch. Why don't you go get it? Because I want you to get it.
Why do your kids speak like that? Oh, that's right, because you're their mother. That's right.
It's your father's stuff. And in one of the it's not the green one, it's the other one, I think. It's in a white Meyer bag. And just give him one of those socks. Want to try this? No, thank you, though.
Zach says, "Do you want to try this?" That's what he said. Do you want to try this?
Okay, go ahead, baby. I'm talking.
Wow.
Okay. Go eat. Can I put a raw egg in it?
Can I put a raw egg in it? He said. Because, oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Jeannie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can I put a raw egg in it? He says, because apparently he's paying so much attention to, ingredients. Like he's reading labels, you know? He's reading labels and he's paying so much attention that he's talking about how Japanese people eat noodles. And probably, you know how like in Chinese restaurants they put an egg in the like just I can't.
No, hell no. Go eat. No, you're not putting no raw egg in your noodles. No. But go eat before we go. I'm not going to wait an hour for you to talk while you eat. You're not eating it in the car either. I'm not rushed.
Listen, this is what I'm doing, Tiffany. Every fucking time you think you are doing something to me while pleasing shit people going live at dinner time, I'm paying attention to everything going on in the background. Everything in the background. Oh yeah, and Jeannie Bueller. Oh, it starts next Tuesday. I don't even know if she's bought them kids any kind of clothes or anything. That's
You, I'm just
probably why he put maybe he put hot sauce in it or something. He says it's too hot.
saying eat so we can go. And so I can finish my conversation because I can't talk with you standing right there.
Mm. But you keep talking with him in the back seat.
You can give me 20 minutes. Because, Zachy, I know you're 10, my love, but that doesn't mean you get to stay home alone now. You know your mom. I'm psychopathic.
Do you have any kind of any kind of awareness? No way. The whole boxes? No, sir. Tanger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eat it. It's so gross. They've been starving. They're fucking starving. Oh, they're gonna grow up to be very angry people because I can't just say I'm focusing on this, Tiffany. And if this is what you want to be known for online, this is what you will be known for. This is what you will be known for. Because you've made it abundantly clear that all the neighbors around you are also calling on you. Something has got to be done. E-beggars, sit down. Sit down, you stupid little twat. Encouraging child abuse because you think it affects me? Sit down. Carrie man, shut the fuck up. Don't worry about my kid. Shut the fuck up. My daughter's an adult. This is a little kid. Shut up.
I get scared about everything.
No,
And
you fucking don't, bitch. Otherwise, you wouldn't be fucking around.
I don't want anything to ever happen to you, my
Shut up,
Pookie.
bitch. You fucking drive and live stream while you're on the expressway. And you say it all the time. They are? No, sir. Again, it's gotta be done. Something's gotta be done. If they are really, if they are, please somebody show that, because if they are, I need to be convinced, because she did show the camera on him. I thought they looked fairly white. I do think something has to be done anyway before it's too late. Those are the only set of teeth he's gonna have now. And just because you're a dirtbag bitch who thinks you're impressing people with pop rocks, I'm pretty sure that kid wants to be something in life, bitch. Yeah, we're encouraging people to call CPS over cake. You're disgusting, King of Cash. You shouldn't be able to fucking even speak online. And you, Izzy, who hasn't heard of the fucking butt muncher monster? Well, not a good parent, that's for sure. That's how we do it here at Baby World. Young tenders. That's how we do it. Withholding food from the kids while the other one's having a fucking meltdown. And you are encouraging that. Fuck off. I don't know who you think you are scaring. But we care more about kids than we hate you guys. How's that sound? You might hate us more than you care about kids, but we care about kids more than we hate you. Okay? And that's how you make a difference. You, TH, everything you say in your live streams about the people in this community is fucking irrelevant. I'm on the background noises, bitch. You keep it up. I'm on you, bitch.
Dookie.
His name's not Pookie Dookie. Just because you called him a piece of shit, his name's not Pookie Dookie. You fucking trash bag.
If it's too spicy, don't eat it. I'll buy you something when we're out.
Got him a donut. Kid fucking wanted some milk to drink. Couldn't. There was none. Couldn't eat noodles. Kids even complain them too. But all you gave a fuck about was yourself. You should have been sterilized, you fucking trash bag. We care for kids. Yeah, she does. And doesn't even take him to the doctors and so cause he's got allergies. Living with black mold there too. Saying she has full of cockroaches. Nobody has ever said, yeah, he's fuck. How long can a little kid go without eating? E-beggars, are you willing to watch this little kid starve to death? Or are you going to literally write paragraph after paragraph and tell people, you don't know if he's eating offline? Shut up. It's worth finding it out, though. You don't think so, e-beggars? No, you don't think so, Mr. Health Professional, huh? You don't think so? Yep, we do care about the universe. Yeah. How long? It is breaking my heart. Yeah, they see it. They don't care. Why do they care? They don't give a shit about those kids. They don't even care about their own kids. I mean, King of Chaos didn't care about the little kids and the first responders. I'm sorry, that's a fact. Don't let him fucking fool you. That's a fact. Fact. Okay. You care about that. That's national tragedy. He even pats himself on the back and pretends that's why they changed some kind of protocol for first responders. And that's a fact. Hey, beggars, I don't know if you really think your hatred for me is going to ever supersede, like how we care about kids. You're going to get found out and it's going to be disgusting if you keep it. Nobody's stalking you. You didn't get no fucking notifications for somebody's looking at your IP. Nobody's looking at your fucking IP address, buddy. I'm telling you now, shut up and sit down, motherfucker. We aren't the ones. He said, I need to brush my teeth. That's what he just said. I need to brush my teeth. He wishes he had water. He got yelled at about some water the other day, though. The whole time, she's just ignoring him. He's talking to her. She's just outright ignoring him. Outright ignoring him.
Go see if Hayden got a pair of socks.
All she cares about, go see if somebody else's kid got a pair of socks.
Baby.
Baby. You're a fucking douchebag.
Oh my gosh. This is not working.
Dinner time.
But anyways, I'm gonna find a way to read that letter, but I don't know how to put anything on my screen.
Do you know why Swiss said she was making a sandwich? Because You acted exactly the way you should have. Yucked it up about your fucking actual circumstances while she sits there and eats a sandwich.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for what? What are you thanking them for?
Okay, so Swiss, I have a question.
Ugh.
Angel posted pictures of your daughter again. Did she?
You know how sick and fucking tired I am of hearing that little boy talking behind you while you ignore him? Do you know? TH, I don't care if there's 50 million calls to CPS about you, and they all get blamed on me. Do you know how fucking sick and tired I am of you saying in front of that kid that I call him an idiot when I say nothing but kind things about that wonderful little boy? Yeah, she didn't get off the phone for hours. He had a donut, and she yelled at him because he was trying to eat it too fast. Yeah, we're not wrong. And don't ever let them make you guys feel like you're wrong. Don't let them make you feel like you are wrong. Because from now on, Tiffany, my commentary is not about what you're saying about us. Bitch. E-beggars, you want to keep fucking pretending? You're only making yourself accountable for this shit. That's all you're doing. Yeah. Any one of you motherfucking adults over there in her live stream watching this go on and not having the fucking balls to say anything. And then going over to e-beggars, patting e-beggars on the back for shit. I saw Swiss say, TH, you never almost made somebody lose their job at the coffee shop because you didn't get your coffee right. Mm-mm-mm.
And yesterday, I took a.
I am so fucking sick of hearing you ignore him. I am. Yep, I don't give a fuck about her either. Yeah. And from now on, that's why I'm not playing anything. I'm fighting. Bitch. Trust and believe.
Yesterday, I took a screenshot. Go eat.
You
What?
fucking cunt. He already told you it's too spicy. And you're screaming at him to go eat. What do you want him to eat? A raw egg? Spoiled milk? I want to know what you want him to eat. What do you want him to eat? Yeah, the only ones suffering are the kids. Good night, Tander. Did she say good night? I didn't see her say good night. She say good night, or did Chicken Winter say good night?
What are you doing?
Starving.
Okay, so throw it or ask for him if he wants it.
You're a bitch. Every fucking live you do, Tiffany, is no longer about this community. It's about your child abuse and neglect. And e-beggars, sit down and shut the fuck up.
Before you throw it away, just put it in the microwave. Cover it up. Take the fork
Why
out
the
of.
fuck are you yelling at him all the time? Why the fuck are you yelling at him all the time? What the fuck are you yelling at him for? You piece of shit.
You're getting on my nerves now, dude.
Oh, man. He's getting on her nerves. Hi, Willow09. He's getting on her nerves. He's getting on her nerves. He's getting on her nerves. Great fucking dinner time. You shouldn't have kids then if they're getting on your nerves.
Okay, do you hear me? Now, go watch TV upstairs.
Bitch, I'm on you like white on rice and your child abuse and neglect. You bet your fucking ass I am. He's hungry.
You can take your phone if you want.
What's he gonna do with his phone? Call someone who cares? Where's his grandmother on your side? She give a shit? How long can a kid starve? I mean, it's disgusting. It's disgusting.
10 minutes, we're gonna be leaving.
And he still doesn't eat though.
And on your way up there, just see if he got socks. Easy.
Wow. You give a fuck about somebody. I can't.
Sometimes this kid drives me nuts.
You're a fucking bitch. You're such a fucking nasty bitch. You don't deserve him. He deserves so much better. He deserves. In the meantime, hubby's over there grilling in Palestine with it, having a little fucking barbecue while you claim everybody's starving. What does that say? You're cooking outside so the starving people can smell it? It's disgusting. And they sit in her chat and they tell her she's a good mother. She sure is, Willa.
All right. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you. So, a troll came in my account yesterday and its name was Sad Girl.
Oh, God.
Girl. So I was like, okay, well, let me put like that, unless somebody is sending like something specific to it anyways. So, and I still haven't received a text back from that person. So since you were in here, I figured any of us have had with each other. That shit is just, but it's just wrong. Yeah.
Kate, you understand, right? I skipped over all the shit you were talking about there. Yeah, she didn't notice that one at all, yeah. Absolutely, you're absolutely right about that one, CW. Yep. Yeah, she didn't notice that one. Yeah, the fucking bitch. The fucking bitch. Yeah. You notice those, can't you see how I skipped over all of that in between there? You are a child abuser, neglectful person. Okay? And you think you're going to keep going on live at dinner time every day, starving this kid till what? Till he gets hospitalized?
Hold on, you guys. Let me part and I'll read the comment. Yeah. And that's what I don't like. Oh, test me. I don't.
Don't test me, Zachy. Don't test me, Zachy.
Oh. Like from this place, anyways. I've gotten a coffee, obviously, in Hamtramck, but
That's
like,
what she
oh,
says.
what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And he's like, yeah, just get your bike now. Get. So, on to the freaking letter.
Mm.
I don't know if they actually ever really did it. Not truth be
No,
told.
I'm
But she
skipping
was
over anything to do with the community. Hi, Genuine. I'm skipping over anything to do with the community. I'm focusing on her child abuse.
sending it to me to show me. So, I'll read it. Don't worry. Or if you guys, like,
She
if
told her
Janelle
little
and
kid she was going to take him for something to eat. If this is what occurred in the car.
up wanting to go live, I'll get off my live and then I'll come on yours and read it that way if you want. I'm going to get my coffee. I was gonna figure it out before I left, but y'all listen. Before my nephew took the damn car again, I wanted to rush out and go get my coffee before the shit closed. I haven't gotten a coffee in a month, you guys.
Before they close. So she shows up again. She shows up again right before somewhere closes. Right before somewhere closes.
Like from this place, anyways. I've gotten a coffee, obviously, in Hamtramck, but from this place. Okay, you guys, hubby's calling. Give me 2 minutes. My coffee. It's just a letter about things that I never read it like all the way, but when I sent it to somebody so they could show Swiss, and just to show that I was not
You're just a fucking whack job, bitch, aren't you?
lying, I read a little bit of it, and it's basically just saying why she shouldn't be what she does for a living.
It shouldn't
Okay,
be.
so
And you shouldn't be a
that's what
mother.
it's about. And I'm sorry, I was gonna read it like right away, but no offense, this was more important for me to get my coffee.
More important for her to get her coffee. Kid's been starving. Hi, Sophia. Kid's been starving. Starving.
You know, and Zeki was playing on his game. I didn't want to make him go off the freaking game. And
Shut up. He asked you if you could go get a cheeseburger. He wanted corn when you mentioned Children of the Corn.
now I'm driving. So even if I used his phone, which did you bring it? No, he didn't bring it. So even if he did bring it, I
She
can't.
was ready to drive holding one phone and another phone. She's got she's got somebody's letter on Zach's phone. I know, I'm very sorry for you guys' displeasure on here, but
While I'm driving on the expressway, you know what I mean? I'm so sorry, you guys, but I
on the expressway. Driving on the expressway.
really want a coffee.
On the expressway doing this.
Can I get the donut?
Can I get a donut? He says. He's fucking
Carrie Ann.
she ignored him.
Girl,
Just ignoring him totally. How long can a little kid be ignored like this? How long? How long? eBay goes, how many paragraphs do you want to write encouraging this? You think this is right? You think that there's anything you could write that anybody's going to think this is anything but grotesque? Yeah, she wanted like A pat on the back for putting a seatbelt on.
First sentence, I was like, well, "Are she really cussing me out now? Like, I thought we were good."
Why are you
Maybe
yelling like that? Why are you yelling like that, lady? Why are you reading your chat while driving on the expressway with precious cargo in your car? Starving, mind you.
she don't. Maybe she don't like me, but we're okay. But I'm not saying you don't like me, but
They don't
that's
like you.
funny. That's so funny.
No, it isn't.
And you know what? I am to blame for a lot of that.
Bitch. Ugh.
And I was talking to a friend earlier about it, who's not even on YouTube, by the way, but I talked to her about a lot of shit. She's been my friend for a lot of years. And I told her about it, just my regret with ever saying anything. And, you know, yeah, obviously it was for a reason. I didn't say anything to be malicious. I said it because, well,
Shamar. Who said Shamar?
what was happening with me was fucking wrong. And I did believe that nobody should do that shit to somebody.
It is worse than leaving
Especially
him
in their
alone.
circumstances.
That's probably why he didn't want to go, because she probably scares him, scares him.
And laugh about it. But what I don't believe at the end of the day is that you can maliciously do something to hurt someone's career on purpose. Like, you wake up one morning and you're just like, okay, I'm gonna go stalk this person for no reason. Now, I get if you have a valid reason, and I don't care who it is.
TH, you're so fucking stupid.
I don't care if it was my best fucking friend. If you're doing shiesty shit, you're gonna get shiesty shit. So I don't understand that. I really don't. I don't understand grouping, getting people together who don't really have issues with her, and just because they're friends.
Nobody gives a fuck about whoever the fuck you're talking about right now.
With you. Like, you never did anything to
Nobody cares who you are talking about right now.
this person, but because she doesn't like what you do with Sharon, she's willing to risk your whole fucking job.
Listen, skank. Your fucking trash mouth in front of that kid that you're neglecting and starving back there, driving down the expressway, giving a fuck about Swiss more? Nope.
And that's what I don't like.
You
That's
better
what's not
sit down
okay.
and shut the fuck up. You write paragraph after paragraph about this fucking kind of behavior and encouraging it. You better shut the fuck up.
How do you risk somebody's job because you don't like what they say?
How do you starve your kid to death?
To somebody. That doesn't make sense.
You're gross.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'll be back for a couple hours. So when I get home, I'll read it.
You know what, bitch? You need to be fucking evaluated.
No problem.
You need to be evaluated.
And it was sent in April, I think it was. April or the beginning of August. Truth be told, my eyes were so blurry when I took a.
You are. So your eyes are blurry and you're on the expressway and you're reading the fucking live stream and you're ignoring your child.
Screenshot. I don't know if it was April or August. But I wanted to expose that because, and I talked about that before, by the way, not just now. This isn't the first time I brought it up. I said it once on the last two.
You are neglectful.
Between the last couple live streams, I only said it one time. I brought it up. But before that, I don't know.
Yeah.
When it first happened, I talked about it. Because it was only a couple weeks later when Sharon started posting shit about me, and I had texted her like, "Fuck
Nobody
you,
even
bitch."
knows what you're talking about, bitch. But you are neglecting that child in the back seat while having your windshield wipers on, going down the expressway.
Bitch. And I have proof of everything I'm saying. And I
Mm.
think the reason people call me so much liars and shit is because I never showed proof of anything. I just expected people to believe me. And hey, still, I won't show proof of some stuff. But
I will. I will show proof that you are abusive and neglectful to your children.
stuff like that, I'm sick of it. I am sick of it. Sick of it.
I'm sick of
And
hearing
I could
your fucking mouth chewing away at whatever the fuck you're chewing at.
never be okay with a woman who sat there and said the N word 20 fucking times just because it
Nobody
was
did, except Swiss. Nobody did.
fun to do. I could never be okay with someone who posted on the internet and said their parent deserved to die of cancer. I could never be okay.
Said that. Nobody said somebody's parent deserved to die of cancer. Nobody. Yeah, said she saved it. She sure did. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
With someone, friends with someone who make fun of people who get assistance from the state. You know, shit like that is disgusting. And then calls CPS and fucking police every 2 damn minutes. That's crazy.
That's your neighbor's bitch. But anybody who wants to, you absolutely, if you are disgusted by this behavior, by all means, do what is right in your heart. By all means. It doesn't matter if they blame me. I don't care.
Yeah, as a social worker, well, I'll tell you what. A social worker, a doctor, a nurse, a nursing assistant, a teacher, anybody who has
So
access
you're reading a
or
live stream going down the expressway.
their job is to
Is that even legal?
help or to treat or help children and adults, they're mandated reporters. For me, I believe we're all mandated reporters, truly. Because what
I want you all to take this to heart, what she says.
person can see a child suffering and say, oh, no problem, no big deal, fuck it. No. And that's why I'm at the point in my life where if somebody really thinks my kids suffer, maybe I'm psycho. Maybe I am a piece of shit mom, okay? If you really think that I am that bad and my kids are suffering that bad, by all means, call who you gotta call, baby.
Wow. The one time you've been honest, TH. The one time you've been honest.
Call who you gotta call. If you really think that I'm not sober, call who you gotta call.
It's not about you not being sober. I don't know if you're sober or not. I know that he's starving. Starving. And you're neglecting him. And then in front of him, you're making him petrified. In front of him, you're saying, everybody call on you. He's sitting there thinking, Mom, why are you telling people to do this? I know, right? And the poor little kid, Mom, you want to know how Japanese people eat noodles in Japan? Yeah, it's worse. It's worse than it. Yeah, and she's yelling around him. He's developing anxiety. She's got him scared to death. Like, but how long can a little kid starve? Not being so.
Do what you got to do, baby.
Wow.
But don't call my family members. Wait,
Wow. But don't call my family members.
or anybody else for that member. That matter. That's what I really don't like. Don't call my family members. Don't harass everywhere I fucking go eat or drink or do that shit. And there's several people who does that shit to people, man. Look at how they treat Maddie. Look at how they fucking treat Maddie. Don't stalk every place I'm in. Sometimes I look at this community and I just think, what the fuck have I got?
But call CPS on your kids.
And myself into, bro. And I'm not gonna lie. I've always told Swiss, people need you in this world. Why do you act like that?
Ugh. I might throw up from this. I might just throw up from this. I mean, I mean, I can't even continue for like a little while because I am so fucking sick of this and watching this and watching this all the time. Like, yeah, so much mental damage. Like, I can't. I guess I'll carry on, but no, I'll carry on. I'm just sick to my stomach, man. I really am.
Why do you do shit like that? Why do you say shit like that? Because when you're needed, when you're looked up to, when people look to you for advice to take care
That's what your child does. Tiffany, I fucking hate you.
of them health-wise, physically, mentally, any type of way. Oh my God.
I hate you, Tiffany. I fucking hate you. You're disgusting. E-beggars, if you keep fucking encouraging this behavior, you disgusting piece of shit twat. You are a disgusting piece of shit twat. You know that, e-beggars, right? You do know that, right, King of Chaos? You do know that. That you are a disgusting piece of shit.
I hope everybody's okay, man.
Let me just read some of the things that he says, okay, and how he encourages this. 16 minutes ago, or 10 minutes ago. Listen, SG, I will never, and I mean never, ever, ever, shut the fuck up because you tell me to. In fact, you can bet your last 3 cents that are in your little coin purse that I will absolutely, unequivocally, forever and ever, amen, be on here checking you every time you step over that line. Ah, buddy. Dreaming again, are you? Leave people alone. Do you understand? If you were people, that might matter. Doing another night of live streams about cake and now ramen. Is that what you're getting out of this? Is it? I must add this to things you are obsessed about. Really? Didn't see that one coming, to be honest. Didn't see what one coming. I didn't realize how pro cake you are. Wow. Especially after mocking TH about everything sugar she allegedly gives her kids. Didn't think cake would rank so high up on your list over there, but here we are. The Great Cake Conspiracy of 2025 continues on another day. You need to be fucking checked, buddy. You really do. You really, really do. You really do. He says the Great Birthday Cake Conspiracy of 2025 is now in full effect. There is a claim being made by SG Tanger CW, the cartoon BS channel, that TH withheld birthday cake from her child, allegedly on their birthday. They claim this is pretty much a reason to contact CPS. Is that what you think? May everyone engaged in this conspiracy and its ongoing investigation stay vigilant and strong. This is going to be a big one, and there shall be no prisoners. Armor up, everyone. The inbound attacks are coming. May the force be with you all. Godspeed and fair skies. You are mentally ill, aren't you, buddy? You are mentally ill, aren't you? You are abso-fucking-lutely mentally ill, aren't you? Absolutely mentally ill. Absolutely mentally ill. Mentally ill. Airhead, what do you stand for? You say posting this sure won't help quiet anything, but I'm guessing you already know that. And somebody, Elizabeth says, he doesn't care. He always wants to be right, no matter what. That's correct, right there. Gearhead says, nobody is all knowing here. Nobody, anyone thinking they do, has a serious ego issue. Is this child just being like, I mean, like, I don't even get it. Izzy says, what? No cake? Better phone Homeland Security immediately. Fucking ridiculous. Because, of course, every single person who travels to Palestine has to be a baddie, right? Totally ignorant bunch of bigoted xenophobes shaking my damn head. Can you really shake that head? I mean, fucking. What's wrong with these people? Are they literally defending? Uh, he says, you are a weirdo, SG. You have all sorts of bizarre parasocial relationships on YouTube, and you believe you are everyone's parent, guardian, gatekeeper, prosecutor, judge, and jury. Absolutely no, I do not. I believe that would be you. Newsflash, you aren't. You hold no moral authority, no legal authority, and no familial authority over anyone. In fact, your actions prove you should have no authority over just your own self. SG writes, you don't care about kids. He says, fact check, I care about kids that are mine. Oh, okay. My families and my communities, because those are the kids that are in in your scope of care or ability to supervise or ensure their safety. Wow. Double fact check. TH and her kids are multiple states away from you, SG, by like 1,000 miles. TH is a grown adult. She doesn't need you or your co-slags. My co-slags? Wow. To tell her if she should shove cake down her kid's throat. Right, teenager? Something you all chastised her for 24 hours prior, but you know reasons. What? TH doesn't need your parenting advice, SG. If she wants to serve cake or not, that's her decision. You know this isn't about cake. And let's pretend for a moment her kid didn't get cake. And wow, you may not like it, but it doesn't place her kid in any jeopardy. Get over it. Oh, by the way, you have no idea if she did or did not, but I will let you figure that out since this is a do or die point of contention for you. Um, well, it's not about the cake thing, but you're disgusting. I really hope you will be okay over the great cakes conspiracy of 2025. He says, this coming from the woman that spent 3 hours reading every comment I left in TH's live stream, right? You had an option to skip over my comments. Well, you're pathetic. Understand? You're pathetic and you're encouraging and enabling disgustingness. Because for some reason you think you're more important than children in the world. You don't care if that kid starves to death right in front of you, do you? Exactly are you standing for here? Hmm? Sis now. And I know
About people that have stellar community reputations at stake. Now, she's going to claim
you
that
don't
she
have a stellar reputation at stake. Nobody knows who you are other than being a piece of anonymous, child abusing, encouraging to do that, enabling child abuse, starvation, and neglect. Piece of shit. And the more you write, the more you confirm that you don't give a fuck about kids. So you think you get to talk about me, but only be concerned about the kids in your locality. But you get to harass anybody else online. Hmm? So you think it's a problem for people who care about kids being abused online, but you think you get to harass adults who care about that. Well, that doesn't make sense because you're not abusing us by saying you don't care about kids online. You just want to harass the adults that do care about them online, even though we're not in your locality. You're not making sense. Why do you only care about the kids in your locality, but you have a problem with adults who don't care for it? Hmm? You know who wasn't in your locality? Those kids in Connecticut. You are a disgusting piece of shit who wants to enable. Nobody be afraid of this person. Do the right thing. Do not be afraid of this moron. He has no children. No parent ever would say, I only care about my own kids and the kids around me, but I'm going to harass a woman 1,000 miles away from me because she does. So, me caring about kids is a problem for you. Is that what you're saying? Did I say she had to stuff cake down his throat? What's wrong with you? Who does that? Is that what you do to your imaginary children? Is it? You write paragraph after paragraph after paragraph, enabling and encouraging child abuse, buddy, because you want to harass adults, but you don't care about kids. You don't have children. Don't pretend anymore. You are nothing to do with any kind of a career minded person. You are a mentally ill freak that has remained anonymous because you are well aware that you are a mentally ill freak. Who writes, I don't care about kids? That aren't mine. Who writes that and feels good about it? Who writes that and feels good about it? You're prepared to watch a little boy be neglected and starved just to attack an adult that is not in your locality, that you seem to care so fucking much about, don't you? Maybe you don't want to sit down and shut the fuck up. That's fine. Keep making a fool of yourself, and I will keep showing you. But you're a part of this. You just said you don't care about little kids being abused, but you care if I care. Silly little man thing, whatever you are. Because I don't know what you are. I really, I don't know. Freak. There's something wrong with you. And I mean, big time. You have something wrong with you. Who says that? Tiffany, what doesn't make sense is it sounds like you when you read it. Imagine getting off so much
Wait,
on this.
you know, or anybody else for that member, that man,
That he
manner,
literally,
that's what I really don't like. Don't call me
imagine.
when you're needed, when you're looked up to, when people.
So I want you guys to realize that, so Swiss, he doesn't care about your kid either. He doesn't care about your kid either. Realize that. When he's saying that, he doesn't care about anybody's kid. This motherfucker doesn't have no kids. He's a fucking weirdo. Does not care about kids in the least.
Look to you for advice to take care of them health wise, physically, mentally, any type of way. Oh my God.
How can a person who claims that they are a paramedic or work at the ER claim that they don't care about people they really don't know? How's that possible? Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You are a mentally unstable person, e-baggers. Nobody should be around you. And if you do have a job, working with, people and yeah, I can Swiss Miss says Tiffany. What doesn't make sense is it sounds like you when you read it.
Sorry about that, but I did have to answer. It was my son.
Is that windshield wiper? Is it raining out? Mm-hmm. She's driving on the expressway live. Yeah, with windshield wipers on, it's raining out. Maybe the reason why E-Beggars doesn't care is because if he's working at the ER, he's hoping for accidents, you know? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, fucking sick. Hi, Chris. Hi, Sharon.
What happened yesterday?
He starved. And
What happened?
It was his birthday. He starved. Today's another day. He starves. Neglected. Wearing the same clothes. You know, that's what happened.
Yesterday, you guys. He said it happened. What? Something happened yesterday, and fucks keep messing around. I hope everybody's okay, man.
Really. Really? Well, King of Chaos doesn't. Because, he only cares about people who are, around him. You know. I can't believe she's driving in the rain on the expressway. It's totally silent, just not even speaking to that kid. But because you don't give a fuck about kids, you think everybody else is supposed to not give a fuck about kids, you beggars. Is that what you think? You fucking dirty, nasty pig. Stop. Little man, they're gonna find out who you are. In the car with your mother just ignoring you.
What's that, baby? Well, whatever you want. Probably me and Bubba.
Look at him, he's asking. Well, because she's the one who really probably said, I'm not getting you cake until Bubba gets home. Mm.
Hold on, you guys. Let me park and I'll read the comments. Yeah.
He's so hungry. I'm sorry that I slowed it down. It's because I really need to hear what is going on in the background here, you know? Okay.
Bro, I cannot imagine you being 16, Bubba. I just can't. Why? You're my babe.
He wants to be 16 so he can fucking, I don't know, maybe buy his own food and get a job? Hi, Jenny. I don't know, Jenny. I'm not focusing on anything where she's really talking about anything to do in this community and her stupid shit. It's more for I'm tired of watching this bitch think she's like, she's making them so happy by starving her kids every day at dinner time. And as if she's hurting me or something. Like, it's disgusting. So I'm focusing on the abuse and the neglect.
I do. What time does it start to stop? Like you said. Hi, King of Chaos. How you doing, bud?
As callous as usual.
No, not now.
No, everything's no to the kid. No, not now. No, you're the least important thing to me, buddy.
Aw, thank you, Swiss. But we're gonna get. He got like little.
Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit she's gonna say.
Cupcake things yesterday, but he wants to wait until his dad gets home to do candles and stuff.
No,
You know,
no, he doesn't.
roll. Oh, you want the window? Okay.
Well, yeah, he does want the fucking window down. If you're gonna sit there and make him sit there in the fucking car, starving. Why won't you feed him? Why won't you feed him? Why does e-bangers admit and think it's okay that he doesn't care about Tiffany's kids? He cares more about harassing people online, people who are, he does, thousands of miles, adults, complete adults. He doesn't give a, he said it.
He said he doesn't want to turn 10 until his dad gets home.
No, he didn't. He just said he can't wait till he turns 16. No, he didn't say that, Tiffany. No, he didn't. But maybe because, you told him he can't have a birthday until his dad comes home. Who needs rescuing? Oh, yeah. Aren't they going extinct or something? Oh, butterflies. Yeah. They're really amazing. I mean, isn't that amazing how, no, but they follow a route to like, and it's like the older, and it's like it's so weird how they follow this route. It's really amazing.
I said, baby, you can't hold your age. Didn't you?
Didn't you? No, you didn't. No, that's not what happened, Tiffany. He wanted a cake yesterday. He asked you to get it. He said, boy, I ain't baking no cake. Now it's it's a Mexico. Yeah, fucking tiki bars, get a margarita. Then he has her back. That's awesome. I'll bet you Zach, knows about monarchs, but his mother doesn't want to hear about him.
He's smiling.
Yeah, because he's not agreeing, because he's not saying it. He's smiling. Sure he is. I bet. He's holding it in. Because God knows what had happened when you got off here. According to e-baggers, when you get offline, you're the best mother in the world, and you're cooking a 4-course dinner.
I'll show you. Excellent. He loves his Baba. Serious. He loves me too, but how he loves his dad. He loves his dad so
You're
much.
so fucking gross. God, you're fucking gross. What pics?
You do not love the same. You hear him? I think I love you both the same. No. Into that thing. Yeah, exactly, King of Chaos.
What exactly, TH? Exactly what? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And no, he did not sit down. He did not have a birthday cake yet, but he did have.
There you go. Can find me ho ho, I think. I mean ho ho or yodel. Something like that.
Have a little cake, like it's a cupcake thing. You know them swirl thingies?
No.
It kind of look like a huge ho ho. Maybe it's not a ho ho.
You look like a huge ho ho.
Thinking about it's those packs of cakes with two in it.
You gave him
know
a
that
ho ho for his birthday? Gave him a ho ho for his birthday and a donut for dinner. And all he wanted was thin spaghetti and vegetables and mozzarella cheese and a cake.
chocolate. I don't know what the fuck they're called anymore. But it was like a big one of that, you know.
Shut up.
And it said happy birthday and stuff on it.
Shut
but
the fuck up, you lying bitch. Yeah, she got him a snack cake for his birthday. Little Debbie snack cake for his birthday.
he's gonna get his, cake when his dad gets home.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, he's gonna get a cake.
He gonna get a cake. His birthday doesn't revolve around some man that you married for a green card. You're a fucking asshole. You beggars, you're a fucking piece of shit.
But thank you for offering. It has been a little hard.
And a little hard. Shut the fuck up, you lying bitch.
Knowing that we don't have our assistants right now,
What are you talking about? You don't have your assistants right now. What are you talking about? What's your assistance? What were you doing at the dollar store then? Like, right.
But that's okay. We still have a little bit left from when we were saving it. You know what I
Saving it. Interesting. Your kid's starving. But your nails are done. You bought ice caps. You gave her a $5 tip and you bought cigarettes and makeup.
mean? When the kids want to go get juice or 2 liters,
Not
the
milk.
walk.
Juice or 2 liters. They don't have shit. You don't. You had him drink something that was rotten that had been sitting out for fucking hours.
You just filled a cart up yesterday.
Of sugar.
To the Dollar Tree or the gas station.
You have a car. You're gonna say you drove an hour, over an hour and 41 minutes, you're gonna say. But you can't go to the grocery store? Yeah. Yeah, bought a teenage girl a bra.
I remember we were about to walk to
He
the
wants
gas
macaroni.
station, but it was free. Aw, Janelle didn't get a cake.
Wow. Wow. You bangers, I don't care how many fucking posts you make about me. If you don't know when to shut the fuck up for your own benefit, that's fine. Keep talking. You're right. It does sound like the fucking rain stopped. She's just annoying as fuck. Hey, beggars, you're so stupid. I can't believe you're gonna keep writing. You probably will. And idiots will keep. I mean, but you can tell that it's diminishing there. Hey, beggars, people are catching on that you're loco.
I think Muhammad touched up. Yeah,
He's talking to you,
seriously.
and you ignored him. He's talking to you. He's starving. You promised you were going to take him for something to eat. And he's starving. She's got to get to the coffee place for her coffee before they close, but she's pulled over somewhere.
That was very sweet. Muhammad spelled something in here. Where?
He said, Muhammad spilt something in here. Who the fuck is Muhammad? I am so sick of fucking watching you. Ignore that kid. It is. It's awful, isn't it, Jenny? And eBeggars actually is trying to like promote this behavior from this woman and actually says he doesn't care about kids that aren't his. He only cares about SG and harassing somebody. Who eBeggars, you would need at least 20 step ladders to even be able to have a conversation with me. That's why you don't go live and you pretend you've been live and everybody knows what you look like. Nobody knows what you are. Only that you tripped over the pants legs when they had hired you to be tattoo on Fantasy Island and you were fired on your first day. Okay, little man? You don't want to sit down and shut up? Then keep squeaking over there, squeak toy.
No, that was from Bubba's assistant. I haven't cleaned out the car.
Oh. But then she yells at him for opening the box of donuts. Yes, well, some of them, not all of them. Mo is his okay, yeah, I see that, yeah. Does his father still own a restaurant? I mean, I'm surprised they're having a cookout in Palestine where they're all starving. I can't imagine what torture it must be for those starving people in Palestine to smell what Mo and his nephews are cooking. I can't imagine. Mm.
Oh, they.
How many fucking days do you think people are gonna watch you? Normal people who care about kids, not e-baggers, are gonna watch you neglect this child.
I'll have to go there and get him a little mini one too.
A mini one what?
Eat. Yeah, thank you. Seriously, if I needed it, I'd tell you, but we are gonna do it as soon as he gets home, and he's coming home Monday. Or no, he's leaving.
You're gross. He asked you to get him a cake. And that's what I think too, myself. And that's funny that you said that, because that's what I kind of think too. Hmm.
Monday he'll be here Tuesday, so it's just a couple. And Zach is the one who wanted to do that, actually.
No, he asked you for a cake. He was all excited, but you kept him up all night while he was trying to sleep, and then every once in a while you'd scream out, "Happy birthday to ya!"
I was gonna get him everything that day,
No, you
you
weren't.
know.
No, you weren't.
And his brother's coming over later today to see him.
Not to celebrate his birthday, though, because you gotta wait for some fucking piece of shit that wants you out of his fucking house. You have served your purpose, bitch.
So, he had Michael message him a video, and oh, when I tell you
I can't
that
believe you literally put your kids last over some piece of shit that only said, hey, this is a business deal. I'll pay you. I need a green card. Pretend, blah, 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 blah. Don't come up in the house and act like you live there. I don't want you around me. Of course, perhaps maybe Muhammad is more loving. Maybe he shares some of his food with Zach. Of course, he's gonna gravitate more. Maybe Muhammad said, "Don't worry, Zach. I'll get you some cake when I get home." You're a piece of shit, Tiffany. Imagine a fucking person in eBay who claims to work at an ER saying he doesn't care about kids. He literally said it straight out. Straight up. eBaggers also cares more about me than he does about children.
Zachy, he had tears in his eyes. He was so happy to see his
Yeah, because you tossed Michael aside.
big brother. Because it's been a while since they've seen each other, but Michael and I are on good terms and talking, and oh, not even gonna lie. I miss my baby. I know, me too. Me too.
Get off your
And I
phone
was
and talk to your child. Get off your fucking phone and talk to your child. You are not hurting anybody but yourself and him.
wasn't ignoring you, Swiss, but I was driving, so I could.
I wasn't ignoring you, Swiss, but I was driving. Doesn't care about ignoring her child. Who's big man? Who's big man? OTH is texting you, Sharon? That's weird, huh?
Couldn't. The only time I seen it, if the comment had popped up, then if I was stopped, going to turn or something, I could see it.
Shut up. Going to turn is still driving. Your child is in the car. There's people on the road. There's people on the fucking road, Tiffany. You don't own the roads. But eBaggers thinks, who cares? I only care about people I know. Except for SJ. You little fucking tattoo wannabe. You're making a fool of yourself.
Comment, but that was it. So I'm sorry. Ooh,
Listen, every time the kid goes to talk, every fucking time, you're ignoring that child there. Every fucking time. Is there a reason why you're acting like this? Did Mr. Mo say, I like to have a threesome with you and Swiss, so you're like kissing her ass? Like, is there some reason that you're ignoring your child to lick Swiss's nasty ass rump?
Oh, Okay.
All right. I want to know how long a kid is expected to survive with no food. Because you don't get to pretend this kid gets fed. Because you don't give a fuck anyway if he does or doesn't. You said it clearly. You fucking dumb fuck. Oh yeah, great kicks conspiracy. Like, can you just lock yourself up and save everybody the time? Who wished karma on you? Oh, they're stupid. But that's not even the point, Sharon. I'm not playing it anymore of where she's talking about you or me or people in the community. Really, I am totally focusing on her child abuse and neglect. Has it no longer is this about what TH says about us or anybody else here. It is completely about the disgustingness of the abuse towards the children. I'm an adult. I can feed myself. I don't need any, it's no longer about commentary. It's not about the more she keeps going live at dinner time and ignoring them. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you. Because I know you do care about that little boy. I know you do. I know. Yeah, she called them pieces of shit too. And you know what he said when she called them children of the corn? He said, I want corn.
Okay, now I want to see a picture. You gotta post it.
Mm, mm, mm. A beautiful little kid.
Oh,
Listen to him. He just wants to fucking talk.
oxygen, Sonic. Ooh.
He has no oxygen. He said, I have no oxygen. Oxygen.
Aww.
Listen.
Hold on 1 second, you guys. I gotta place my order real.
Just ignoring him.
They weren't parked.
Just ignoring him.
Up there, shut fucking mute it. Here, fucking.
Well, today, Noah said he was going to put a Glock 19. I don't know. Is there a Glock 19? I don't know. In the neighbor's face. In the neighbor's face. The older ones, yeah, the older ones are. He's still, Zach is, man, he's a good kid. He's a sweet kid. He's very polite. He's aware. He's reading. Smart. And she's just a fucking loser. Listen to her typing with her nails. Mama, he says. All she does is ignore him. Every fucking time you think you're bothering me by going live during dinner time. You do bother me, but in the sense that that kid makes a better life. Like, I want to know why your fucking parents aren't stepping in or why that kid's father isn't stepping in. I want to know why. Yep, exactly, CW. He's aware. Absolutely. He's asking, absolutely, CW. He's reading labels. He saw the pork on it. And this bitch is buying stuff that she's not even reading labels. Oh, hot and spicy noodles, and none of the kids will eat them. All her kids are at home starving right now. Not one of them had dinner. And e-beggars doesn't care because I'm more important to e-beggars than children. Nothing that kid says. She does not respond to him. She neglects him and ignores him. Totally ignores him. No conversation with him. Yeah, not caring about me in that way. Yeah, right. Yep, exactly, Yuns. Yep. Wants milk and she won't buy him milk. Just bought that thing, left it out, and then even let him even fucking drink it. He's starving. He asked her for a cheeseburger. And he gets a fucking donut for dinner. It is child abuse. Absolutely straight up child abuse. Straight up child abuse. And she told us herself, if we really think that's what's going on, then by all means, people should be doing it. You know, she doesn't even want the kid. She said it, basically. He's got to sit back there worrying. Yeah, he had a donut for dinner. A donut. And she yelled at him because he wanted to eat it so fast because he was starving. Ignorant. Ignorant woman. Oh, so ignorant. Tapping her fucking nails just to be ignorant. Just ignorant. Ignorant woman. Very ignorant. Like, she can't just drive up to the window and order it. Yeah, but he didn't eat the noodles. None of the kids will. They're too hot and spicy. They were probably at the food bank, something somebody gave at the food bank. She didn't buy them any kind of food yesterday. You beggars, if you believe what you're typing and what you're saying, that they had some great dinner and they had this and that, have her ask her children what they have eaten for dinner for the last couple of days. Go ahead, e-beggars. Go ahead, e-begs. Just because you're a piece of shit that doesn't care about kids doesn't mean everybody else in the world is. You just didn't even talk to him. Not even speaking to him. Not even talking to him. He's ignored all the time. CH, I hate you. I cannot fucking stand you. Yeah, and then she claimed somebody called CPS on her anyway that day. Yeah, but she only makes enough for the husband anyway. Well, she claims somebody called CPS on her that day when she got Wendy's bags. But, I really don't even believe that she. Can you imagine? That's the only food we've seen them eat, and that was in days. In days.
Jesus.
Jesus, what are you saying there? What's going on here? Why can't you fucking get off YouTube and talk to your fucking kid?
She's so ignorant.
So ignorant.
Roll the fucking window up, man.
Wow. There, she talked to him finally. She finally talked to him. She finally talked to him. She finally talked to him. Finally talked to him. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. She told him to roll the fucking window up. Finally talked to him. Finally talked to him. That heartbreaking? Roll the fucking window up, man. That's all she said to him.
Jesus.
Wow. Bitch, you are a fucking bitch. And I really wish they had really, really, really. Well, I don't know anything about anything to do with Swiss or anything. I'm really pissed off that she just said to him, roll the fucking window up. I'm really fucking pissed. No fresh air for you, yeah. He told her before, I need oxygen. He's been sitting there waiting for fucking something to eat for hours. And all you care about, you beggars, is typing paragraph after paragraph after paragraph, calling something the Great Cake Conspiracy, while openly admitting that you don't care about kids. You know, Swiss, when you called her sister, why didn't you ask why they don't do something about the way she treats her children?
Come on.
Look at people beeping at her.
Go. You go first. Go. Thank you.
Wow.
Go.
I can't believe E-Bangers really gets off on watching a little kid starve and be ignored.
Hi, baby. I'm making it now.
She's, hi, baby.
But I have 1/2 dozen donuts. One for that? Yeah, sure. Oh, you don't have a lot, huh? Yeah. Okay.
Well, they were closing. They were closing.
Can I get 2 Boston creams?
It's dinner. That's what she told him she's gonna get him because she doesn't want him, or she knows that nothing's gonna happen and she can just abuse them online and then cry victim and everybody's gonna be like, SG went after me, and even though she openly admitted that the cops go to her house every time because she's screaming at the neighborhood kids. Yeah, yeah, Swiss has called everybody's, yeah, she called, TH's sister, too. For dinner.
2 sprinkles.
This is their dinner. Little kid sauce. He wanted a cheeseburger. Starving right now. He asked for a cheeseburger at the house, if they could get a cheeseburger.
And 1 honey cruller.
Now she lets him pick what donut he wants for dinner. This is dinner for dinner.
And is there one specific one you want that I didn't already pick out?
Cheeseburger.
Huh? Is there one you want to pick out that I didn't already say? Sugar loop donut.
Sugar loop donut. That was his din din. He's so hungry that he tries to eat it so fast. But she yells at him for it.
And you remember
Neighbors and all them, they all think it's cool watching a woman starve and ignore and neglect her children. That all the neighbors are complaining about too.
about my ice caps? Yeah, so it's cream. No whipped cream and like literally.
Watch now, she's gonna, instead of just ordering them how she wants them at the, at the place, she makes them dump one, then she gets a free one out of them.
A tiny bit. You know the line on the end of the cup? Yeah. That much cream. That's it. It's coming now.
It's coming now, buddy. You're getting your donut for din dins. Bye, Chris.
And can I have one of them pumpkin spice and one of them Oreo?
Wow. It's grotesque.
Okay. And the same cream, like how you did it.
He got one donut for dinner. She bought one donut apiece for them for dinner.
There it is. That's way too much.
Oh, no.
That's way too much. I know. Let me show you, because I want the same cream in both type basket.
You are the biggest bitch I've ever seen in my life. Your kid's starving this whole time.
Yes. Yep, nope, little bit less. Little bit less.
Oh, God.
Yep. Thank you, baby. I love you.
Why
Thank
are you
you.
calling
Sorry.
these people baby? Baby, I love you. Thank you, baby, I love you. You're fucking gross. You say the same shit to your kid? I can't believe you called your kids pieces of shit.
Right. So
I can't believe eBanger openly admits, while pretending to be a healthcare worker, that he doesn't care about kids that aren't his or near him. But he gives a fuck if we do.
perfect. Perfect. You're the best. I'm sorry. You're good. It's only because, and the only reason I did it in there at all,
You fucking cunt. Will you feed your mother fucking kids?
it's because they said if you don't put at least a little bit,
hate
it's hard to stir. Yeah. It's not unsafe. Yeah. I mean, it can be black. So there's nothing. I didn't know that.
Your
The
kid doesn't
other,
even speak. Your kid doesn't even speak for hours. Because you call him names and shit.
person always told me it's hard, so I said fuck it.
Yeah, she calls him Pookie Dookie too. Like, fucking gross, man.
Little bit.
You're so gross. She calls herself bougie. No, she doesn't say that. Does she? Oh my god. Calls herself bougie too. So her little kid says, "What's bougie?" She tries to explain it to him, and he goes, "So you mean crazy?"
I think you say it's too sweet. Like
I wanted
the ones you want, right? It's no cream, right? Or if you-
eat. That's what he wanted, food. Poor kid wanted dinner. There's loads of snacks at the house. He wanted dinner. Yeah, there's snacks at the house.
If you got it on the no cream,
Hey, Beggars, you know the more you keep typing about the Great Cake Conspiracy, the more you look fucking insane. You understand that? You're showing yourself to be crazy. We all thought it, but thanks for proving it. You do know that you don't frighten us or deter us from doing the right thing, because your friend Tiffany just actually told us not to, so she knows. She wanted to put some anxiety in the look, too.
Oh, it didn't make me sign back in.
Online,
Look at how clean this is.
because it's closing. Because it's closing, dum-dum.
Look at how beautiful and clean this place is, dude. And this is the afternoon, bro.
No, it's nighttime. You tell them good night when you're leaving.
A lot of donuts, but that's smart. Look at how clean. Like,
Clothes he wore.
this is crazy.
The same clothes he had on yesterday, poor kid.
Look at Zachy.
Mm.
And yes, I got them their donut for all you hater waiters.
Wow, man. What is the point of her, like, abusing her children online in front of everybody? It's so gross, isn't it? Yep, you're absolutely right, Jens. You are spot on there. Spot on. Kid already can't eat popcorn because his teeth hurt when he does. Thank God he wanted food. You told him you'd get him something to eat. He said, "Can I have a cheeseburger?" And you fucking ignored him. Evil.
That is awesome, Lisa. Congratulations, girl.
I can't believe these people in her room are watching her starve her child for hours on their account for them, for their benefit. Nobody asked if you got them donuts. There's no haters that want to see if you buy him donuts.
Amen to that.
Wow.
Maybe, Janelle. But you know, I really, really, really cared about Angel, and
Why can't you talk to your kid? Angel didn't do anything to you.
then I really did.
If
I
only you cared about
really
your
cared
kids.
about them. But,
Yeah, exactly.
you know, I guess it's more if I added a little bit of vanilla into it. I forgot to tell
So
you.
after she makes her order and pays it, then she wants them to add all kinds of stuff to it for free.
of vanilla. Can you add a tiny bit of vanilla? Because I forgot.
Scamming like she
If
did.
you can't,
Scamming like she did at the fucking gas station for free sugar too. Even though they saved some of their benefits.
that's okay.
Similar pack.
Thank you. You're the best. I forgot to add plus. Yep, perfect. I usually only get one fit and pump anyway. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry.
How long could a child be neglected and ignored like this and stand there waiting for his donut for dinner?
I know I'm like, I try not to be bougie, I swear.
Bougie.
I try to be good with my time. Bougie is like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like when you want everything how you.
He says, nasty. So he thinks she's nasty. And that she tries not to be nasty. Wow.
Want it, Let me give her a tip. So greedy. Yeah, that's a good.
Then he says, so crazy. So he thinks you're crazy and nasty. Tiffany.
What?
Other crazy.
Give her a 5.
Giving her a
Give her a
5.
5. Did you just give her a 5?
Why can't Zachy use his 5 to go through a cheeseburger place and get himself a cheeseburger? Did you take his money? Did you take his money, TH?
I don't know why people are like that, honestly.
Like what, TH?
Get him a cheeseburger. You better get that. You better get that kid something to eat for dinner.
You're so corny, you beggars. Go ahead. Don't sit down and shut the fuck up. Just keep making a fool out of yourself. Being okay with this. Signing off on this. A little kid starving and being neglected.
Thank you. Can I try them?
Now she wants a free coffee. They give her one because they wanted to get the fuck out.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Purchase signaling.
Oh, that's good.
3 coffees she got herself. 1 donut he got. Nothing to drink.
Hold on, guys. A carrier. Hi. Gonna keep it on. Thank you. You're welcome, baby.
I can't imagine. I mean, this is so much time going by that you haven't spoken to that child in the least, except to tell him to shut the fucking window.
Yes, she can, because I did not block her. So, yes, she can. Exactly, Janelle.
You're so gross.
And that's what bothered me.
Ugh.
And I really did care.
Yeah,
I
that's all they were
wasn't.
thinking. Read the letter, bitch. That's all they were thinking. They didn't care that this kid starved the whole time.
Able to her. Seriously? Why though? Why? Hey, why? Now close it.
Just talks to him like he's annoying. That's it. He's annoying to her. The only time she speaks to him is how, and basically like an annoyance.
The kid is starving. He's fucking starving. Listen to this.
Set it down. Now, can you do something simple and just fold it?
Wow.
Thank you.
And this to you, e-beggars, is the great cake conspiracy? Is it? Is it really? This is child abuse to me. I'm sorry, e-beggars, I care about kids. Yeah, can you do something simple? He's starving. He wanted to open the box and eat something real quick. Yeah, afraid to bite that donut without permission. Petrified while she sits there sucking down her fucking ice caps. This is child abuse.
May I get a drink? Oh, you're gonna run for me. Thank you. Thank you, babe. You guys have a good day. Well, a good night.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay? And, right? Every fucking time you think you're fucking accommodating your skanky ass friends by going live and starving this kid, bitch. I'll take the blame for anybody who thinks to do the right thing pertaining to this. Because you know they're just gonna blame me anyway, but her neighbors probably are doing it. And everybody around her. E-beggars, Izzy, shut the fuck up over there, you nasty fucks.
Thank you again. Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
Good night, Sandra. Because I'm
Hi,
only gonna
Boo-Boo.
watch this bitch fucking neglecting and starving this kid for so long, man. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm prepared to expose it every fucking day and every minute, but I'm not gonna sit there and do nothing because this bitch begged us to do something.
Okay, now hold my purse. Not my actual purse, but hold my arm because I don't want you going further than me.
Not my hand.
And then, yeah, look both ways. Okay.
Get off the phone, tramp. Get the fuck off the phone, you dirty skank ass bitch.
So, yeah, good boy. You're a good boy.
She's talking to him like he's a dog. Good boy. Good boy. You're a good boy. We're a good boy. You're a good boy. Where's a good boy? Where's a good boy?
Why? That needs to brush his teeth first. Yeah, I know what it means. Sit down. And you are that, baby.
You're such a fucking bitch.
Swear to God, that looks like cut on cut. AJ, oh, when he tells you to do something, they say no. In the next. Oh well, No, and don't even think about nasty ways, boy.
Boy? Why do you keep calling him boy?
Very good.
It's funny. See,
Right.
He's so happy to just have a donut to eat.
Mhm.
Listen to her. Mm-hmm. No interest in what he's saying in the least. No interest. But she wonders if, that looks like Harim's car over there. Fuck are you talking about, bitch?
To go with being
Just ignoring him. All what he was saying. She went,
Hold my purse and fighting words, huh?
wow. Such a fucking disgrace.
Mhm. Look, she made me one so I could try it how it is with no cream.
She wanted you to get the fuck out of there. But in the meantime, get your fucking kids some food, you fucking bitch.
She got freebie donut.
It's actually really freaking good, but a little sip because this is straight up freaking like straight up.
Gave it a little sip.
What's that shit called? Okay, that's a little. That's enough. Shit, what's it called? Espresso. Right, exactly.
can I say something, Mom?
Mm.
You know how you have smokes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you put it espresso.
Okay.
She has
There's
no
like
interest in what he's saying to her. She has no interest in what he's saying to her. He says, "Can I say something to you, Mom?"
there's like a meme on YouTube, the brain rot
There's
that
a
has smoke.
meme on YouTube for brain rot.
Oh, and is and and drinks espressos a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So the theory is you put into an espresso that smokes.
You're so
I
silly.
feel like you're like that.
He says, so there's a theory that he turns into an espresso that smokes. That's what your life is like. That's what he said to her. I feel like that's what your life is like. Oh my God, he deserves so much better. He sure does, and it's the saddest thing ever.
Uh-huh. And this is with cream.
She doesn't
It
care at
says-
all what he says. She doesn't care at all what he says.
There's a meme with it smokes a lot and has espresso a lot, so it turns into an espresso that smokes. And I feel like that's what you are, Mom.
That's how he sees her.
See the difference? I don't really. You can't really see a big difference,
She
but you can
has nothing,
taste a huge difference.
nothing about what he says. Nothing about what he says.
Trying to get that kid something to eat, could you?
Well, who's saying defamation?
Nothing. He's still sitting there starving after hours.
Yeah, but Janelle, can you imagine if I gave Zachy a whole espresso coffee, Janelle?
I can't imagine that you're speaking like that. No, why would you? Why would you?
Just give him.
You've been on the phone with me for
Why
hours.
don't you give him some food? Why doesn't Janelle tell you to give him some food? Or they all just not care?
You hear him, he say himself, like, mm-mm. I think you're one of the people who really do know
You're just
me.
ignoring him. He's talking, you're just ignoring him. He's got nothing to drink. He hasn't had nothing to drink. He ate that thing. He said he needed something to.
And my kids, you know, and how they are. Can you fucking imagine?
I can't believe your mouth.
You too. And I like donuts. And I
It's the grossest shit, man. I know. Who is the real dad?
have to taste them. Right, exactly. Why did she go?
Starving. He's asking, can I have a bite? I have to taste them.
No, he's
Oh my God. The poor kid's been starving for hours.
Alive?
with those
Oh,
recent brushes.
King of Chaos. That's so cool. Let's put that on the stage. Yay!
No, it's
Clap.
not, Samantha. No, no, it's not. No, no, absolutely no. You're absolutely right there, Samantha.
Woo!
He wants to fucking eat something.
Look, good job, Lisa. Good job. So,
Listen to him. Good job, Lisa. He's starving. Somebody's beeping again.
I think everything is.
Oh, that's her.
Oh, great job.
Just ignoring.
139 from 169. What's he
He's got cancer. She's saying he's lost. I think that's what she said.
doing? Because I need to do that shit.
Cancer.
Got cancer. Cancer.
He's dying. He has cancer. Do you fucking ever pay attention to anything, you fucking scrub bag bitch?
It's. Oh, you're talking about your animal. Okay.
Oh, is she?
You
No, no, no. I thought she
fucking neglectful bitch.
Sorry.
Can I please have a donut? He says. Can I please have a donut?
Becky, take one donut and the sugar one.
Oh.
Go ahead, take the sugar one. But then close it and that's it.
Wow, that's it. That was his dinner. Now you beggars, you're gonna negate that, are you? Well, that's fine. Would you like to prove it, or you just because you don't care about kids? So what do you care? What do you care? You said it yourself.
That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Is why she ever had picture of Zachy in the first place.
Here
But
she goes again, putting some shit in this kid's head.
she did. Let me just say this, okay? She did apologize, like so much. So even though I'm sitting here bitching, okay, close it so you can put your seatbelt on. It's already 6:41. We've been out here for an hour and a half driving and
He's starving.
getting coffee. You don't know how to close it now? Give me it. That's why I don't like to let you open stuff in my car.
Well, you just said that you spilled some shit in the car and never cleaned it up.
Oh. It's not the box, Yabba. It's you being in a rush to eat it.
Because he's starving. He's starving. Now he's Shiva. He's starving.
Here, see how easy that was? Yeah. Now sit down. Put your seatbelt on. And put the donut on top of the box. Good job.
Scrub.
Now put your seatbelt on. Here, I'll put the box here. Good. Let me hear that click. All right.
She wants a
Perfect.
prize for putting a fucking seatbelt on. The kid's starving. And now she's gonna lie to him and tell him I called him an idiot.
Click. I heard that click. Good job. Oh, this boy's gonna be the heart attack in me.
If only. At least maybe then somebody might feed him. Not the 3 coffees that you eat, the cigarettes and everything else.
Yeah, that's the weird shit. Like, seriously. That's weird to me. It's weird to me, but I did accept her apology. The only reason I brought it back up is because all the nasty things she kept saying about my kids.
Nothing. I have never said.
Like, she was calling them idiots.
Never. I've never called him an idiot. And she wants to keep mentally abusing this kid.
And I have all of this recorded.
No, you don't.
And I didn't speed it up, slow it down, nothing. And if she promises not to try to strike me,
Sure, go ahead, lady.
I'll play it. I'll play all of it.
Do it.
In in her real time. It says the date on it, everything.
Do it then.
You know what I mean? Because it's one of her old lives. She never took it down. And then there was another one that I have that she put in members only that I have recorded. And it's like 2 hours of her talking the nastiest shit. And there's one person that they keep saying they never brought up, they never talked about.
Bitch, you better start feeding that kid.
It was me trying to start shit, trying to put her back in the subject, whatever, right? That's what I got mad at Courtney for, because she went over there and, last time.
Dirty ass motherfucking bitch. You said you were gonna feed him. You said you were gonna feed him. He gets a donut for dinner?
Just one.
She had no problem sitting up here talking about SG's, talking about how terrible and horrible she was. But when it's a fucking thing about me.
Nobody's talking about you at all. Nobody ever caught. Yeah, nobody did ever. Hi, miserable. Miserable. Well, I have it slowed down because I really want to hear what that little boy is saying.
And then Courtney tells me in the message, because I did a fucking post about it.
All this in front of
And I said, I tagged Courtney and I was like, what are you talking about? Why are you saying that over on SG's shit? It was SG calling me a liar, saying that she never brought up so and so, and that I was just starting shit and all this other stuff. When King of Chaos just shared a post
He doesn't care about your kid. He completely said it.
of hers, a recent one, where she
Why does he care about anybody else if he doesn't care about kids that aren't in his locality?
had the woman in her fucking post.
This is her yelling in front of that little boy. This is his ride now. In front of her kid.
Like, that alone shows you're bringing.
He's starving.
Bringing her up. And no, it wasn't the whole live. It wasn't like how she goes after me or Swiss or Janelle or Lou.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't like that. But it was brought up by both Sharon and her. So I don't understand why just because people
Why are you yelling in that car?
don't like me, they're fast to believe her. Okay, don't like me. Fine. Nobody said you had to like me. But the proof is on her fucking page, bro.
You better stop talking like that in front of that kid. You better stop talking like that in front of that kid. Tiffany, if you're still ignoring that kid in your live stream again here.
Doing my fucking hard work.
Your hard work. Are you really gonna ignore this kid and be live again? Tell us what he had for dinner, TH. Tell us what he had for dinner, TH. Tell us what he had for dinner. Come on, tell us what he had for dinner. Come on, dirtbag. Tell us what he had for dinner. Come on, dirtbag. Tell us what he had for dinner. What he had for dinner, TH. What's up with the blue screen for?
I had to tell y'all.
Oh God, more stuff in her mouth too. She's a sow.
I had to tell y'all. I didn't mean to move my own face from the screen, but I was trying to change my avatar picture. But because I am done with all that drama for real. I said what I wanted to say. That's it. Anything else can be dealt with in private.
Yeah, there is, Johnny.
Fuck all that. I'm not gonna let these bitches win.
Win what?
For real.
What are we winning?
I spent a lot of time working on myself and figuring out why I let people bother me that didn't even know me, you know? I'm not gonna ruin my fucking hard work letting shit like this bother me, or letting people's opinions bother me, or letting people, making me feel like I have to fucking defend myself every 5 gosh darn minutes. No, baby. Don't believe me? Cool. That's cool, because I don't give a fuck. And that goes for all the assholes over there who are doing literally 24-hour lives about birthday cake and shit. Other people,
Nobody's doing 24-hour lives.
I can understand why feeling like that. When you have your job, your livelihood at stake, yeah, you fucking want to know. So I don't blame them. Who I blame are the people who's always trying to never want anybody to ever have peace, and always wants to put that doubt in the mind of everyone. Anyways, I had to tell you guys this when the kids fell asleep. So
When the kids fell asleep.
this is so fucking funny. So I got this Naruto shirt, right? And I was like, okay, I'm either gonna give it to this person or that person, right? But it was like $2, okay? And it's like a crop top Naruto. And I thought, okay, it's for an adult. So maybe it'll fit Zachy normal, right? Because Zachy's like, why didn't you get me a Naruto shirt? I'm like, you didn't ask for a Naruto shirt. Bro, you asked for Robux. You asked for balloons. You asked to wait to do your cake until your dad gets there because you wanted to stay 10 for 5 more days, which is hilarious because I tried to explain to him, you can't
I asked for you to bake him a cake yesterday. Don't lie.
Stop the clock, baby. He's like, and my husband's like, yes, he can. He can stay 9 until I get home. I'm like, okay. But I thought that was the cutest thing in the fucking world. Okay. But anyways, there is this crop top. Okay. Let me show you. Okay. And Zachy, poor kid, he puts it on. Okay. I shit you not. It was so cute on him, but it was a freaking crop top on him. But I thought, okay, he's small. He has a small torso. He's short, you know? But it was still a crop top. It was the cutest shit I ever seen
You're so gross.
in my life, bro. I was like, oh, you look so cute. And I'm not like, crop tops are in for boys. Like Noah, when he got that 250
Crop tops are in for boys. Crop tops?
bucks from that program he was in, because he finished it. You know, they drug tested you. They did. It was like a voluntary program.
He had to have a program.
That you could put your kids in if you wanted, whatever. His dad and I decided to put him in it because it would give him something to do after school, you know, and kids Noah's age, they're trying to find what they love and they get into shit sometimes. So it's funny because he ended up loving it. Okay. And it was like a program to help him with his studies. And I'm huge because of how I suffered when I was his age with my ADHD and my dyslexia and all the fucking shit wrong with my head. He has the same stuff, you know, and he has a hard time. So I love that he found an avenue to take other than the streets. You get what I'm saying? Because 16-year-olds, they end up on the street sometimes when they get like that, when their minds are always going. But anyways, he bought this freaking crop top from Snipes with that
Crop tops.
money. And when he came home, I shit you not, and he showed it to me, I was like, are you fucking kidding me, Noah? A crop top, bro? You're a boy. And he's like,
You
no.
did not. You offered a fucking crop top to him that you said you bought for his girlfriend, and he said no.
This is the style now. And he tried it on. He was like, bro, this is not it. Oh my gosh, you guys, you would be laughing your asses off had you seen it. But I will never post any of my kids like that because you weird ass motherfuckers on here. However, it was so cute and it was so funny that when Zachy did that, I had to come on here. And after that, you could tell he was tired because he was acting like goofy and stuff.
He's
And I'm like,
starving.
I know I've been on this stupid live 50, 11 hours. I like to say
He's starving.
that because this woman that I've been watching, she says that all the fucking time. So I'm like joking about it now.
I never
And
said you've been on for 50 hours.
yeah, entirely too long.
Me
But
too.
that was so funny to me. I wanted to share it with you guys instead of always drama, you know. And I know that people, they love to see shit, you know. Oh, hold on.
It's dirt. It's absolute dirt. She's dirt. This lady's dirt. Dirt.
It like people love to just have problems all the time. But I thought, you know what? I want to talk about this because it was so funny to me, man. I don't know. To me, sometimes there's just stuff that I love, and my kids give me the very best feeling in the world. They really do. They are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and so is my husband, you know? And I'm at the point in my life right now where that is what I care about, you know? And sometimes I get to a point on here where I just go on and on and on and on and on about something for a couple weeks, and then I realize, you know what, this is fucking dumb. Because when you try to explain yourself to people all the fucking time,
Trash mouth, right? Yeah, barf, right?
it really gets tiring, especially when it doesn't matter. I had a friend tell me this once, and she was like, look, you can't force people to change their opinion about you. You got to just be yourself and stop pushing so hard and, you know, feeling so defensive like that, because people are going to have
Have
opinions.
you ever thought everything isn't about you? That ever fucking crossed your mind?
And sometimes, and that's okay. And she was so right. She was so right. And it feels so relaxing. And I'm not going to lie. At first, I was like, what? You know, like I had that feeling like I don't give a fuck. But as I thought about it, it's like, you know, I don't blame. I really don't. I don't blame people for wondering that. You know, I really don't. I don't blame people. And I have to understand that that's normal. That's natural. When people don't get along for a long time and when there are things said that are similar or things
You make no sense.
done that are similar, you can't get mad because people think that way. That's fucking life. Of course, that's going to happen, you know? So all I'm going to do is move on and know you didn't win. Psychopaths over there.
Win what? Win what? Win what? Hi, Jeannie. I want to know what we're supposed to win.
And that's it. You guys had played for months the same lie from year up to a year to 6 months to 4 months to 2 months.
What are you talking
You know, and
about?
I didn't dig through anything, Courtney, by the way. Things were texted to me and show ever since April, February, March, April.
Nobody's doing that. That's not true. Nobody is doing that. That's not true.
Okay. And then they were mentioned over and over here and there. So, yes, I did use the link that was sent to me by Sharon. Yeah. To prove that those things were not said. But I deleted that video. So you guys are the ones who keep it going. And it's not my fault that the person who held that live didn't
Nobody's talking about Courtney or anything. Nobody is.
think that it would be a good idea to say, no, these things were not said. Instead, to be friends with the bitch who said them. That makes no sense to me. But hey, do what you do. Do what you do what you want. That's fine with me. But don't be fake. Don't be fake, man. I am so kind to people. It doesn't matter to me what happened in the past or what's said about me.
Wow.
I try to be kind. I really do.
Wow. 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 Just wow. I mean, wow.
But when I see people go out of their way to make me out to be this terrible, horrific person while they're supporting somebody who sits on a live stream for hours upon hours upon hours to just bash and belittle and degrade. And now one of your friends, again, not once, not twice,
Has nothing to do with you.
but 3 times posts pictures of somebody else's child and it
Wow.
is not shy to mention that they were struggling at the time. Meanwhile, there are people, which I didn't know that this happened. I don't watch the news a whole lot. I see how the news depicts Palestinians and how it depicts people in Congo and, you know, all over Africa. There are several different countries inside Africa, you know, and I see how people are made to look. So I don't like the news. I usually see things on TikTok or YouTube and then I research if I want to know what's going on. So I went to look just to see what they were talking about. And wow, man, that is sad.
What are you talking about?
And it is so sad to see grown women who think that they're God, who think
What are you talking about? What is she talking about?
that they know everything, okay? Especially when people have no problem. The same people they're blaming are people who have absolutely no problem at all admitting the shit they've done. And I can attest to that. You know, no problem at all saying, yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. So why wouldn't they continue that behavior? Because maybe because they're not the kind of person who would post somebody's child, but you guys are. So look, have fun. I hope you guys have a nice little powwow about TH over there. I'm actually glad that the attention's on me and off other people. And I hope it stays that way because mentally I can take it. I truly can.
Do you understand it isn't about you?
I truly can. I will say this. Just because I act kind, it doesn't mean that I'm not smart. I'm
Somebody please slap me, because is this a dream? I mean, like, what the
very educated person. I know how to speak. I know how to act. I know what between right and wrong.
Wow.
And I know how to conduct myself. Maybe it doesn't
I
seem
think she's sleeping and doing a live stream.
that way at times, but I absolutely know how. So moving on, I'm going to be fine. Not speaking about you guys, not
Bitch, I don't care. You keep treating that kid like that. Genuine says the fact that you're streaming to say that you don't care make it looks like you're bothered, but what the fuck are you on? You sound bonked. And she removed the comment.
acknowledging the lies you tell. And if I do speak, it's going to be because of I'm disgusted about something that was said about someone I care about or somebody's child. But you know what? Say what you want. I don't care. You know, there are Jehovah Witnesses that don't celebrate any holiday. So you mean to tell me that every one of the Jehovah Witness religion, every one of the families in that religion or in that faith
No, nobody knows what you're talking about.
should have their kids taken because they don't have cake? But I thought I was unhealthy and gave my kids a bunch of unhealthy shit all the time. You know, make up
Now Debbie says, stop giving her content.
your mind, baby. Make up your mind, sweetheart, okay? But at least make it make sense. Can you? Thank you. I appreciate that. And you know what's funny is there's 17 people. It went up to 20 something, then went to 19, 17. That's double what Net has. And nobody's even
What does a net have to do with anything?
talking. They just want to listen because it's entertaining to listen to me. It's boring to listen to your friend. Nobody wants to listen to Angel because she's always talking about somebody's children. And SG, it's so many fucking hours long. And it's just people grouped up that hate me. That's okay.
No, it's
I
people
have
that care about kids.
no problem with that. Because you see, the difference between me and with you is I'm not going to scream to these people in the bushes and say, listen to me right after now. These now, you better put money in my cash app right
Nobody does that. Nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that.
fucking now because I'm doing you a service talking all these things and bringing you this commentary. You know what? I'm just
Nobody's doing that. Debbie says your kids are fine. They've called enough on you. I'm sure if you wasn't doing good, they'd have taken your kids. Just ignore them.
not going to come live anymore if you don't freaking do this and this and this and this and
Nobody's
this.
doing that.
You know? So that's what I think is funny. And there's a difference between caring and being bothered. I'm absolutely bothered. I'm absolutely bothered, honey. Duh. Who talks about something that doesn't bother them? Who goes live to speak about something that they don't think about? Huh? Hi, Debbie. How are you?
Debbie, your kid gets fed. Her kid doesn't.
She said, I'll talk. No, honestly, I was just saying that as a joke. Like, I'm not going to fucking scream and yell at the top of my lungs for people to listen, you know? And I just wanted to make it clear exactly because that's what I'm doing. I'm giving her content. And when I constantly defend myself, I'm okay.
Debbie, don't you understand? This isn't about that. I don't understand how.
I'm okay.
How
The kids are really good too, which is good. And you know, Noah was doing half and half with me and his dad, but now he moved back full time. So he'll be going to school here and everything, which I'm so freaking excited about. You know, me and Michael are talking again and doing great, you know, and I listen to him and we, you know, I'm happy Zachy's birthday was yesterday, same day as Janelle's. I thought that was cool. And, you know, I'm doing good. Thank you. And how are your kids and doing and how are you doing? It's nice to see you actually. And you're right. You know, I really waste a lot of time.
Oh my God,
But there
Debbie, this isn't over YouTube stuff. What's wrong with Debbie over there?
were things that I had to get off my chest. And sometimes you have to do that for yourself. Like sometimes you have to defend yourself. And I get why some people
What is she going to sue us for, Debbie? Mm, mm, mm.
like have a hard time believing some things. I get that. So what I say to those people are, you know what? Do your research, figure it out, and I'll be quiet about it until then. I'm not
Yeah,
going to
and
bitch
Debbie,
about
you didn't hear her bitching that her neighbors are calling on her all really, Debbie?
it every day. No, I found peace and I like it here. And I think that when, I don't know, I think that when you're telling the truth, you shouldn't want to do things like that. You shouldn't want to scream on the top of your lungs and call everybody motherfuckers
That's what you do.
all night when you're telling the truth. You know? Exactly. Amen to that, girl. Amen to that. I used to care, remember? I used to cry. I used to get upset. I used to freak the fuck out. I felt like doing that earlier, actually. I wanted to, but then I thought, and I talked to a couple people that know me, you know, and some people, even if you're not friends with them, how do I put this? Some people, even if you're not friends with them, can tell you better about you than you. Because we're human beings. We're filled with emotion and feelings and, you know, all these things inside of us. All of us have rage, sadness, happiness. We all have a mix of fucking emotions, man. And it's hard to be in a community like this. Nobody said it was easy, man. You know, but one thing that I have learned and I learned in my break is that I had to take a real big
No, yeah, they're that, yeah.
deep dive into myself and why people thought I was a liar. Why did they feel that way?
Because you told us
Why did they think
because you said you were. You said you were. You said it.
these things? Well, there was a reason because I did lie about things. So, okay, fuck it. I'm going to ignore it and move on. Have peace with people, even people who did mess with me. Because you know what? That was in the past. We all said things, we all did things, but that
Debbie says, I'm sure people are talking because I'm in here. I don't care. I don't think anybody is really shocked that you're in there. I don't think it really matters. It doesn't change the fact that her kid is starving all the time.
that's in the past. There is a such thing as letting it go. So that's the stage I'm at, girl. Yeah, it honestly, it really sucks. Yeah, amen to that.
Just all laughing emojis, though, is what's being posted by Debbie. Is did she not hear anything? These are the most irresponsible parents I've fucking ever seen. I've never seen this. I've just never seen this.
And Debbie, you know me pretty well because you've been around since the beginning. So you know that sometimes I say that.
Debbie says that person needs adult services called in on them for mental illnesses, laughing my ass off. Mm,
And I don't fucking do it. So I'm not making promises. I might tomorrow see something and flip the fuck out. But at this moment in my life, I don't want to do that. I just wanted to get on here and laugh because my son tried on that fucking crop top and it was so funny and cute at the same time. You know what I mean?
okay. Debbie, why don't you ask the woman what she fed her kid for dinner? Just, just out of curiosity, since you're in there, Debbie. Why don't you ask her what she fed her kid for dinner? And just, why don't you just, you know,
So, oh, I know,
Debbie,
girl.
Debbie, your kid's birthday just went by and you gave that kid a birthday, got a cake, did all that stuff. But you didn't hear that kid say, and she said, baking no cake, boy.
I know. That's what I mean. We
Nobody's
all have
saying
these.
anything about you, Debbie. Nobody's talking about you, Debbie. Ah. God.
Huge ass emotions. And 1 minute we hate each other, and the next minute we see each other's side. You know, people are so mad that there's peace on this side of the avenue,
There's peace.
this side of the tracks from Tracy. You know, because there's two sides of the tracks.
Oh, that bitch. You think there's peace over there? You think there's peace?
Tracy and everyone else. You know, literally everyone else. Because nobody thinks how she thinks. Nobody. Even the people who pretend to be her friends. Trust me and believe me. You know, I was pretty close with some of them. And I promise you, they all do not agree with her. That's a fact. You know, and it is what it is. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Because one moment you didn't like me.
Nobody's calling on you, Debbie, but you wish they would. Is that what you said? She's saying nobody's called on me. Because I said, I don't care if anybody calls on me. I wish they would. What?
And posted about me. But who gives a fuck? How long ago was that?
What?
Who cares? You know, I think that's the biggest fucking problem that people have, including myself, is I worry about things that happened a fucking year ago. Like it was said,
Yes, Debbie, we're all highly jealous of you.
in my life tonight. How do you, like, it's August now. How do you know the between? Well, fuck, I was pretty sure it was April, but then again, if I fucked up and said the wrong month, then the fucking people in the bushes would be like, see, she's lying. When really, on that screenshot where it was at, all I seen was the damn A. So I have to stop worrying about what people.
King of Chaos says, Tiffany, can you do the community a favor and please announce to SG that all your children are fed and that they are safe and sound so she cannot have a stroke tonight?
Think and move the fuck on.
Wow.
I wish I could. I wish I could smoke a patty. Oh, here's Child Protection Agency. Have you fed Zachy yet? We're coming tomorrow, by the way. You sound like an imbecile.
I don't see anybody saying that in there. I'm watching. I don't see anybody saying that.
Who's that? No. No. Mm-mm. I didn't send any letter. Nope. Why would I send a letter when I live 15 minutes away, sweetheart? That's just stupid as fuck. Just saying. But I am going to delete that because I don't know if that's somebody's last name. Amen.
Who's still stuck on a birthday cake? And
Well, I think it's hard in this community. Like me saying I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to ignore the shit that she's saying about my kids. I'm going to ignore the insults she makes about me. Obviously, I'm not going to ignore it all. You know what I mean? Obviously, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to screenshot things that are sent to me, threats that are sent against me. You get what I'm saying? Or I'm going to make sure that the people I have peace with know that the shit they're saying isn't true. You know, there's ways to
what the fuck?
prove that shit. There are ways to prove it. The only difference is before I wasn't willing to do that. I would just talk shit and then not prove it, you know? But now what they don't like is I have been proving it and people still don't like it. It's always something. It's just crazy, man. This community is wild. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree.
Who's still?
And truthfully, it doesn't
What is going on here? I can't even.
bother me anymore about CPS. You want to know why? Because I don't have anything to hide. Before it bothered me because I had just came out of my isolation being sober for a few years. I think it was 7 years at the time, 7 or 8. But I had just came back to social media, and for some reason, I thought it'd be a fucking good idea to come in this community, even though I've seen all the shit said about Maddie, done towards Maddie, and I still thought it was a good, idea. My dumb ass. But, in the end, I learned, and look at where I am now.
Where?
I mean, Debbie, you've known me for a while, right? There has been
Cat.
big
Out
change
and out.
in who I am. The person that I was when I started this shit, oh, hell no. I would have been, shit, there wouldn't be peace right now. Because I would be up and down the victim at every second of every day. I would never want to understand where people was coming from or why they got upset. I would just say, well, fuck you, and that was it. I wouldn't show anything. I wouldn't do anything. I'd say, fuck you all.
Mentally unstable. Totally mentally unstable.
And cry about it later. But not at this point in my life. It's like, you know what? I've done the work with myself, and I'm always going to have work to do. I'm going to constantly change and grow, and I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to do wrong. I'm going to get mad. And, yeah, I did threaten a lot of shit. And maybe that's what they mean
Holy mother of God.
by I started it, because I did threaten a lot of fucking shit, but I never sent no letters. No way. Why would I do that? I live 15 minutes the fucking way. And if I wanted to get anyone in trouble, shit, I would be saying everything.
You know what, Tiffany? You're a fucking waste. King of Chaos says Sharon is get. Oh no, wait. Yeah, wait. What is that? I guess I don't think that was like Tiffany. Yes, we are trying to type in your chat earlier, but it was like, Debbie, is she going to do competition? Oh, okay, all right. Okay, so I don't.
And I always said that too. Like I was saying this.
Grossest shit ever, man. Just none, no fucking thought process at all about kids.
I would say that. I wouldn't keep it bland. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, King of Chaos. Thank you, Debbie.
It's supposed to be a person who's like, I just, I can't.
I appreciate that. I am a coward.
Grass loser, and I just is, man. Just grass loser.
Tiffany, can you do the community a favor and please announce that please announce to SG that all of your children are fed, that they are safe.
So if she says it, King of Chaos, that makes it true.
Safe and sound, so she cannot have a stroke tonight. Oh. Okay. Yes, my children are fed and they are sleeping in their bed. Well, not in their bed. Actually, they're in my bed because they wanted to be in the air condition tonight. I don't know why, because it's not even freaking hot. But they're all sleeping safe and sound. Well, the ones that I delivered, anyways. My oldest one is sleeping. I actually spoke with him today. Doing great. My beautiful child just got a good job at a managing position at a restaurant. So proud of him. And he's probably not sleeping, but he's in his room gaming, if anything. And the other three are Noah's upstairs sleeping in his room because we made him his own little room. And yeah, my two other kids are sleeping in my bed. Like I said, they ate, they were fed, they were given water and juice. We don't have any pop right now, so sorry. And no, they didn't have cake yet because they love their dad and they want.
So no, they didn't eat. So no, they didn't eat.
And you know what's funny though? King of Chaos, what I love is Zachy was like, I don't know if you heard me when I said it. It was so funny. He was like, I want to stay 9 until Bubba gets home. And I'm like,
Mm-mm-mm.
babe, you're already 10. You can't stop the clock. And my husband was like, yes, he can. Yes, he can. Don't worry. You can say 9 until I get home, Bubba. I'll be home. Well, he calls him Yubba. You can stay home, or you can say 9, Yubba. Yola, you 9, okay? So, and like I told Swiss, shit, if I didn't have it and we weren't going to do it, I would totally let you get him a cake. That would be perfectly fine with me. You know, I have no problem with other people
Just disgusting. There's all those linen closet.
loving my children. You know, I think that's great. I think it's great. I think the more people that love them, the better. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. She's on the cheerleading team now?
That's what after school activities are. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Yeah.
What do you mean none of you? Who else was trying to come in here? Just Debbie or you too? Or somebody else?
Demi says, it's sad they worry about complete strangers. LOL. They act like they know people in real life. LOL. This is the internet. Shaking my head. LOL.
Oh my God. This bitch is pissing me off. Yeah, that is so cool. That is cool. Yeah. Okay, just breathe. Can you just leave me be? I didn't say I was done with drama. I said I was going to ignore the shit and then I didn't want to have the shit. Okay? That's first. Second, absolutely, I want to do a petition against Sharon because all she does is.
Debbie says, exactly. They need to help the kids that they know for a fact need help. They should focus on that.
Make fun of people. Okay? She had a couple month break where I really did think she changed and she was different. But I don't know about you. I don't think it's very funny when you put an overweight woman
Okay.
and a sheet around her head to make fun of a Muslim woman. That is not funny. That is not comedy. That is bullshit. So I know you're trying to get me irritated, and that's
You're fucking ridiculous. Fucking gross.
cool. But shut the fuck up. Seriously. Jeez. You're probably over there with them thinking it's funny that that Swiss's kids got posted. Or I mean, her daughter
God, shut up.
got posted. Because, you know, that's so funny to you guys over there.
Debbie says, I'd get a protection order on Tracy and others that are doing this. That are doing what, Debbie?
So you want to try to shift it and get everybody arguing like you did
Okay, Debbie,
before.
then
That's the whole
I'll
reason
get
that
one on
the
you guys
psychopath.
then. We'll get one on all of you guys then. But in the meantime, no. This isn't about you motherfucking adults, Debbie. Snap out of it.
kept playing live streams from several months before.
Nobody's talking about live streams from several months before. Shut up and feed your kids, you fucking trash bag.
You know, and when somebody continues to call me a liar and a liar and a liar and say, no, that's not why. No, this is.
And nobody called on her husband, Debbie. Shut up.
Why? Well, yeah, I'm going to show proof. Even if someone thinks it was me, that's okay. They have that right to have their opinion. But what you guys don't have a right to do over there with your psychopath over there is to call CPS every second.
Nobody's
to
calling
send authorities
CPS every second. You need to check yourself, bitch.
to my house because you think my kid didn't eat cake.
No,
Which he didn't,
Nobody
but he-
sent CPS to your house because they thought they didn't eat cake.
He had cupcakes. That's enough. You know, there are some kids around this world who
Nobody did that to you. Nobody did that.
can't have anything, who eat ramen every day, who are starving.
That's your kid.
I
That's your kid.
thank God every day that I'm able to feed my kids. You know, and it's sad that you guys will go on and on and on.
You realize you're the one on now, right? Debbie says they are.
It is a
Your husband is a chill Arab man.
cool sport. Hell yeah. And that's what people do, man. It's just sad. And if you say something like, look, I just want to ignore it, I don't even care. I probably shouldn't have even made that statement because now is when I'm going to get the
Maybe you should
influx
shut
of
the fuck
email.
up. No, what I'm saying is you should shut the fuck up. Shut up.
The influx of fucking screenshots and bullshit. Because why? Because people don't want to see peace. They don't want to see people getting along. So they will make shit up just to have issues. It just doesn't make any sense, man. It really doesn't. Yeah, soon it will be snow. Here in Michigan, it sucks. Like for real. I cannot stand it. Ooh, smells so good. And it's just sad, bro. It's sad. But good thing for me is I've learned how to ignore it. Now, like I said, I respond to things I want to respond to, but I'm great at ignoring things. I am great at shutting my YouTube down and leaving for a fucking year. YouTube does nothing for me. I don't get money from people. I don't. I don't do it for any reason other than to, like you said, just breathe, talk to myself. Sometimes I need a good talking to myself, you know, because there aren't people here right now. You know, I'm apparently like really messed up in the head to think there's two people in here.
I can't. I can't even. Yeah, she's listening to somebody who said they only care about their own kids.
Chatting with me, you know what I mean? Right, exactly. When there are kids all over. Like in Detroit, do you know how many CPS cases are overlooked and kids that are found passed away in basements and refrigerators and all kinds of crazy ass fucking shit? There was this one lady who fought for her kids back and put her twins on the fucking porch in a Michigan, the middle of a
Why are you yelling?
Michigan winter, okay? And put her kids on the front porch and let them freeze to death. And she ended up like pleading insanity and getting off. Like I think she got, I don't remember exactly, but she did the postpartum, said it was postpartum, and one of the whoever the fuck in prison evaluated her and they said, yeah, she has a bad case of postpartum. And I get that women have that, but the point is, let these people worry about families who are really struggling.
She's just a gross pig.
Who do need the assistance, you know? And hey, if I needed assistance that bad, I absolutely would call. But I wouldn't call Homeland Security and tell them that I had undocumented immigrants in my house.
Nobody's doing that. Who the fuck did that to you? Who did that? TH. Who did that?
How racist is that? How prejudiced is that? For a group of
So you just make up anything, you fucking...
people to think it's funny to call ICE. That is wild to me. And these are people who watch the news, you guys, who see what's going on. So they see as the little...
What the fuck is this bitch on?
5-year-olds are ripped from the families. They see how they're letting people drown, okay? Because it's better than coming over the border. You know what I mean? Like, they see all this shit. They see it. They see the war going on in Palestine and in Israel. They see all the innocent lives being affected on both sides, not just one
Oh my God, what does this have to do with this?
side. Both sides. You know, they see all of it. They see what CPS does to families. They rip kids away. Yeah, I actually did make it, by the way, and did make a report today. So,
Hey, you made a report today on what? What'd you make a report on? TH.
dude, yuck. Oh my gosh, I just drank noise pop. Oh, this strawberry Dr. Pepper, that is disgusting. Oh my gosh. Oh, some things should not be together. That is gross. And let me get my vanilla. Yeah, but at the same time, she can talk about me. In Michigan, even when you get a PPO, you just can't come near the house. But she...
Can you believe that King of Chaos says they think they are entitled to know everything about people's lives? So bizarre. Even though they think that, you know, I, oh my God.
She could talk about me all she wants. I haven't found or heard of any law that could make somebody stop talking about you. Trust me, or I would. And these are officers who have actually listened to her live stream. You know, who have said, oh my gosh, that is wild. And if you really think about it with a clear head, anybody would listen to that and be like, what the frick is wrong with them? You know, put in the link for Homeland Security. Are you serious? That's wild. But you know,
After you say that your husband was somewhere doing something where they're getting tear gas and shit, I mean, like, but you're the one saying all that shit.
you know what? It is what it is. Because even if they did, that's what they said they did. But I haven't had any issues in that department.
Nobody said that. You are just a fucking liar.
You know what I mean? But it's very easy to look shit like that up. Like
Do you know who was talking about your vajayjay, Debbie? Munchie. E-beggars. Tiffany. It was in her live stream, Debbie. Wow.
you can look my marriage documentation up. Anybody could. It's public, you know? And you can look him up and see that he's a citizen. You can look all of our kids and see, you know, my kids are all citizens. Our kids. All of them are citizens except his oldest daughter, who has never been here. That's why he's there right now, because she got married. So it's just wild. But you know what? I know. He is really chill. He's older. He's sick right now. And he really just,
I can't believe Debbie, like, oh my god.
Really, and I probably will get to the point where I just delete my YouTube, if you want the truth. It will probably get to that point because I'm not going to let it get to the point where this stuff is happening all the time. You know, it's one thing for me to speak out.
I know they are clocking you being in here now, Debbie. But other than that, I didn't see much said. I was just surprised. I thought you were all getting along, Debbie. And she says, probably because I told people about what's been going on with me having a bladder prolapse because of my hysterectomy. I don't know. I heard SG say something. She was doing commentary on someone. I can't remember. It was Tiffany. They were saying it in Tiffany's live stream. Munchie and all of them.
Thank you. At one point, we thought she was never going to get married, okay? Because she kept saying
I
no.
don't even watch your live streams. King of Chaos was there. He was in the live stream. They were doing it.
Oh, no, 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 you know? So me and my husband were like, fuck, man. She's just going to want to stay with us forever, like in the family, not us physically, but, you know. And we didn't care. She's an awesome daughter. His kids are awesome. Seriously. He has some good kids, and so do I. So I love our
I
family.
know, Debbie. We're not talking about you. We're just reading King of Chaos. There he goes. Actually, I do recall you saying you felt like your insides were sliding around. So psychos. These are fucking mentally unstable people. For real, man. Really mentally unstable. BRB. Hi, Dashi. There's not one person here that's a psychopath. There really isn't. Why are you talking about Tanger in their King of Chaos? Oh, wait a minute. Tanger wasn't saying something about Debbie being stoned and out of it. Tanger's not even here. King of Chaos. Wow. Tanger's not talking about you, Debbie. Tanger's not in here. Tanger's not in here. Hmm.
I think it's great. And truthfully, all that fucking coffee and that little damn, I haven't drank this Tim Hortons coffee in a month. Well, almost a month.
Okay, nobody cares about the Tim Hortons coffee.
And then she gave me a little sample of what it would taste like without cream at all. And I'm wired because I had that fucking whole entire espresso and 2 ice packs at fucking 6 at night. So now I'm just cleaning everything and, you know.
Mm. I really just don't even. Why does e-beggars lie so much?
See, let me show you. Here's this one once it gets down that low. Here's this one. Let me get the other one because I'm about to dump them out and throw it away. Anyways, I drank all of those. So yeah, I'm a little.
My God, it's not, does she not under? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Shit, I turned the damn mic on mute and put the whatchamacallit on.
Yes, King of Chaos. Me, Tanger, and OBS are perfect, and none of you will ever live up to our fictional standards that we don't meet ourselves. I mean, shut up over there, little man. Little fucking wannabe Hervé Villachez.
The mic on mute and the video on. You guys know what I meant. But yeah, it's wild. People are wild. But you know what? What can we do, right? But move on with our lives. Black people that piss me off. Ew.
Nobody cared about you getting the fucking coffees. The kid was starving.
Matcha is disgusting. But you go on with your bad self, girl. You go on with your bad self because that shit is nasty. And for him, the little shit, you know, he wears something one time to sleep and puts it in the dirty clothes. Oh, that drives me wild. Like, that drives me so wild. And now I gotta take all the winter clothes.
Kristen, I mean, not Kristen, I'm so sorry. Debbie, we've never heard you call your daughter a piece of shit. Never. Do you know that she does?
Okay.
Calls your daughter,
Oh.
but calls her own kids that.
All the winter clothes that they had. And I have to wash them all because now it's fixing to be winter and not be summer. So now, can you imagine all these boys? And I have to wash all the blankets because this is when we put the summer blankets up and put the winter blankets out. So I have like 7 blankets to wash. Which I'll probably take that shit to the laundry mat. Okay. Whew, girl, I'm dying over here. Plan. Isn't that funny, King of Chaos? This shit crap are making fun of me because all I ate was chicken.
Nobody's making fun of you for eating chicken. Nobody is.
Oh, that's so funny to me. But it does bother me. I'm not going to sit here and say it doesn't bother me. I just said I was going to try to ignore it. Never said it
Uh,
doesn't bother me now. Don't get my words all messed up now, okay? All right. Why the frick? Clean filter. Okay.
King of Chaos says, oh, those cowtails. I was wondering if SG was talking about him eating oxtails, which are yummy. They are. But the candy cowtails, LOL. Right, exactly, E-Bagger. So she wasn't feeding him oxtails, which are yummy. Which are yummy. It's candy cowtail. That's what she handed him for dinner. Well, I didn't mean to delete that comment. I think I did. I deleted some comment, but I didn't mean to. It was by accident. I was scrolling and trying to see what it said. And I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to delete it. I apologized. Who I was trying to see it, but yeah.
Filter's clean. All right, clean filter. That's done. Heavy duty.
Okay,
Because it was showing 1 minute. Like, are you freaking joking
yes,
to me?
Debbie, it's absolutely
For thinking
$500 a month. Yes, yes, Debbie, you got it. You got it all figured out.
like the verbiage of the letter and stuff, for thinking, oh, well, it sounds like your ass. Because truthfully, maybe it does. I don't think it
I didn't hear the letter, so I don't know what letter you're talking about.
does, but I'm not them. You know what I mean? And I can understand.
Yes, it's not for idiots in the chat here, okay? First of all, there's no idiots in my chat. That's you.
Thinking that because of all the things I've threatened in the past.
Ugh.
I can understand believing that because of the things I've threatened in the past. So what I'm gonna do, that's what I mean when I say I'm gonna ignore it. And everybody's allowed to have one. Period. All I've ever asked, and I think you were in a couple of the lives where I had said this. All I ever asked this year since, I came to this conclusion was that my kids and husband weren't insulted. And for many months, even
is doing it.
Before them two started coming in the live, I happily was able to say they have not been insulted. They have not been spoken about.
Before what to? King of Pants, why are you saying Yuns is on Adderall? Like, why don't you have something better to do in your life, King of Cats? Besides,
I'm happy to say my kids have never been posted. So that's all I get.
have never been posted. Wait a minute. Did you just say you're happy to say your kids have never been posted? Where'd you? Okay.
Care about anything else. Do what you want. It doesn't bother me anymore. It truly doesn't bother me in that aspect. What does bother me is when people call the police, CPS, like now over there for hours just talking shit. 15, 16, 17 hours.
I've only been
like now my kids are
4 hours and 50 minutes.
sleeping. I can do what I want when they're sleeping.
Oh, actually, King of Chaos, you're fucking irrelevant. If Yuns is irrelevant to you, King of Chaos, why are you talking about them?
Thank you. I think they might fall out. Oh, I thought you meant the people. Oh my God. You're talking about your inside. I mean, there are some moments where I'm like, fuck you and fuck you, it happens, okay? It happens to the best of us. But for the most part,
King of Chaos is telling her that we're jealous of Tiffany and we're taking it out on her.
I've kept it the way it is because I just, you know what? I guess I do care, okay? I guess I do fucking care. But not to the extent where I want to have ongoing battles with people because of how they feel. If it's about me as an adult, my underage fucking children, and my husband.
Mm. Just private it again. Silly fuckers. You're stupid, man. Just stop. And Debbie, stop. You don't even know what you're talking about. Like, you really don't even know what you're talking about over there. I mean, seriously. Ugh.
On her fucking page, bro.
Yeah, she's not yelling at all. Nope. She is not yelling at all. Not in the least. Nope, she's not yelling. Mm.
Be good for the little kid. This is no good. This is no good. This is no good. This is no good.
As that little
Oh.
kid is in the back seat, gobble down his one donut he got. Now she's driving, yelling on the expressway, screaming.
This is just no good. This is every day for him at dinner time. No dinner.
Every day. Every day. Every day.
Just this woman yelling and screaming.
The proof is right there. Go listen. You want to know the problem? Nobody wants to re-listen to that shit.
I can't imagine the anxiety that little kid must get. And he's starving. She told him she'd bring him somewhere to get him something to eat.
You know? And I don't know if everybody forgets, but did you forget when she went after Tanger a few months ago? Everybody forgot about that, didn't you?
I went after Tanger a few months ago. When did I go after Tanger a few months ago? Why are you harassing Tanger? E-Baggers, why did you lie and say Tanger was in here saying something about Debbie? What?
Come on, man. Like, did you guys forget all the shit that you guys said about her yourself? Sharon.
Talk about somebody trying to cause trouble and fighting and stuff like that. This is somebody wanting peace? This is today, Debbie. So what she just came on saying is indicative of is this a they always like that? This is today.
Net, Tanger.
Really?
Come on, man. Shit's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. And I'm not okay. I get what.
Did he get any of it? Oh, you got a donut. You got a donut. Nobody knows what he eats. It's a shame. I don't know how long he's been starving.
What I'm saying.
Take her neglecting her kid and prioritizing doing this over it. I feel
It's
sometimes
that's what I'm saying is that Debbie, watch what we're putting up and be fully informed because I do not think that your mothering is the same as well, but there's food at your house and there's dinners. Your kid is involved in extracurricular activities. You've never called your kid a piece of shit online. What is it that you're not seeing? It's not about Tiffany, Debbie. I honestly don't think that you hate children. I don't know what to think about this woman, though. And it was them. Right, right. Why doesn't she ever right, exactly, Dash. I've seen Debbie share out celebrating Kristen's birthday and the birthday cake and uh the planning of the birthday and stuff. I've seen her share out dinners that she's having with. We didn't go at you, Debbie. So why you are I mean, you always flip back and forth anyway, so do whatever you're gonna do. That makes you feel any kind of way, I don't know. But the kid hasn't eaten in days, Debbie. Just because E-Beggars goes in there and tells she still didn't say, though, that they had eaten dinner. She didn't say that, though. She didn't say that. She just nobody's coffee shaming her. She can drink as much coffees as she wants. But the point is, the kid's starving. Just because E-Beggar says that he isn't, and her keeps saying, they always talk about all we eat is chicken. No, nobody's ever said that. Nobody's ever even seen you eating chicken. It's Pop Rocks. Bullshit stuff. Like, the kid had a donut and sat there for an hour and 31 minutes, she said. Right? The only thing that she said to him was, roll the fucking window up. While he was saying he needed oxygen. Nobody. Yeah, right. I have not seen that from Debbie. Sure, I've seen, some different parenting, whatever. But I've seen Debbie celebrate kid's birthday. Her kid is in, extracurricular activities. Like, nobody's saying anything about you. Yeah, E-Beggars lied to you. Tandra's not even here. She's in bed. She's been gone for a long time. Like, Debbie, you're comparing apples to oranges, and quite frankly, I mean, nobody's a perfect parent, but seriously, you gotta know that this kid is, right. It's like Tiffany is doing the things to her kids on purpose. The weird thing is when they both say, go ahead and call CPS, I don't care. Those are the things that are very strange. Um, to say because first of all, nobody's calling on you, Debbie. And if you listen to my live streams, Debbie, right at the beginning, you'll hear TH basically, I mean, talk about Arab kids and how they hate white kids and they hate black kids and how it's not her job to look out for kids on bikes while she's driving and live streaming and whatever else. And that the neighbors have been calling because her son threatens an old man to put something in his face or something. Like, Debbie, don't comment on things if you're not. Okay, E-Beggars is not a normal person, okay, Deb? Yeah. And they were all sitting in there calling you Big Debbie and talking about your vajayjay. I don't know. I didn't see it, what you were saying about whatever, but yeah. But they catch every little thing that goes on around here because they are disgusting. So, whatever, Debbie, though, if you want to continue to, and TH wants to continue to think that we're jealous of you guys, fine. Feel the way you want to feel. I think it's ridiculous, but that's fine. Nobody's jealous of anybody here. You know, it is scary for her children. It really is. That yelling while her little kid's in the back. Nobody is saying that all she eats is chicken. That's not the subject of contention. There's nobody said that anything like that, even remotely. I've never seen anything like it at all either. It's outrageous. It is. It's outrageous. For E-Beggars to literally tell Debbie that Andrew was in here talking about her just now, like, is amazing to me. And Debbie knows she's watched, she sees. Or she wouldn't be saying you're giving her content. She wouldn't say that. She knows. She plays games too. The amount of mental illness that runs rampant over there while they're calling us psychopaths. When all we're saying is, can you feed your kid? Can you stop calling them pieces of shit and yelling at him to, you know, shut the fucking window and giving him a donut for dinner and then making it all about you, like we're harassing you, TH. That is not what's going on. You could put a protection order on. It doesn't mean that anybody's going to sit idly by and watch a kid be starved to death on purpose to pacify freaks and to hate bond. Yes, she did. Isn't that crazy, Sharon? That's why I'm saying the amount of mental instability through them is it's very hard to comprehend. Yes, and she does, Jans. Yeah. Mhm. And I've clearly in her live stream, she called the kid pieces of shit. She said it. Her kids are pieces of shit. It's crazy. Yeah, right? The amount of fucking whack jobness is mm, crazy. But I think that, um, people are right. If she can't maintain Yeah, you're right about that. Sure. Yeah, yeah. My normal functioning life is what Tiffany can't maintain. She can't. She would prefer to pacify people and go live every day at dinner time and torture people, basically watching her neglect that little kid. And he clearly did say, "Can we get cake mix? Will you bake me a cake?" And she said, "Bro, I ain't baking no cake." It's exactly what she said. Debbie, stop playing games. Children's lives aren't games. People's lives aren't games. This is real life, Debbie. These are real people. These are real children. That kid sitting there, he's a real little boy. And he's being starved to death every day at dinner time on purpose by this woman. Get your fucking priorities straight, man. You don't have to like me, but come on now, Debbie. I mean, really. Tandra wasn't in here talking about you, and nobody was in here talking about you, Debbie. Nobody at all. Anyway, you guys, please encourage people and say kind things and thumbs up and like and subscribe. And united we stand, divided we fall. I appreciate you all. Peace, love, and tacos. Have a wonderful day. 5 hours, by the way, you guys, not 18.